Good morrow, good day, good morning, good afternoon, good night. Hello everybody. Ladies, gentlemen, and gentlethems. Hi. I'm fucking dying a little bit, but we are here. Yeah, I kind of woke up. So, I woke up around like 4 a.m. and I took like allergy medicine and it's drowsy. And I woke up and I was still under the effects. So I'm sitting here with a cup of tea in order to try and wake up. Hello Pete, hello Sarar, hello Colors. We are going to be continuing Grimshire. Waking up is very normal for me, unfortunately. My body is just like, oh my god, you're fucking dying, girl, get up! And I'm like, oh fuck, eh. But we are continuing Grimshire, and I want you all to know how much resistance I have had, in regards to not continuing. I want you all to appreciate this, because holy shit. Yesterday I was just like, oh my god, I want to continue to play Grimshire, oh my god, I want to continue to play Grimshire. I appreciate it. Yeah. I appreciate you good. You better appreciate it. We are proud. Thank you. Hello, Nover. Welcome in. Last 2 days have been kind of tiresome, so I kind of get the feeling. I'm still kind of under the effects of the medicine, and it's not great. What did I miss in the last hour turning Tuesday streams? Any developments with the disease? Not that I think. I don't really think so. I'm not entirely sure. Hey Colors and Sabrar and Pete. I'm also baking bread, so my alarm's gonna go off in like 5 minutes, and then I have another loaf that I'm gonna be putting in the oven. So I will be posting pictures of that live on stream of the sourdough bread that I have made. Be kind, this is my first attempt at sourdough. Oh, heck yeah. Sounds delicious. So it's using the spelt grain that I've gathered from my venture out to the Amish bulk store. I had a feeling the ancient grains. Yes. Do you want me to turn work off? No, I'm fine. Waking up early in the morning because my lungs are fucking freaking out is normal for me. I pop a like an allergy pill, and normally that just puts me back to sleep. Sourdough can be tricky. I hope it looks good. Yeah, and using spelt grain, like, there's not a lot of recipes for it. Like, the recipes that I found don't have a lot of ratings to it. And I've been getting, like, mixed information based on certain things. So I'm not entirely sure how this is gonna turn out. It expanded, so that's good. I don't know if expanded enough. I can't really tell. Oh shoot, I forgot that I had ads now. Sag ads. But the thing, like, jeez, 95 stream streak. Nover, tell me when you're back from ads. You can't hear me, never mind. But like, all of the recipes for spelt grain, I'm back. Okay, awesome. You're close behind Nubby with the stream streak. What up, Screech? Hello, cuz. Sorry, thank you for the gift sub to Noverd. I was about to say Novar. Oh, I'm not awake. Thank you. Throw back the rest of that. Sorar said, there will be no ads this day. Novar. Yeah. That's how awake I am. Be free of the ads. Be free of capitalism. Spared. But how are you doing, cuz? I'm waking. I'm still under the effects of my medicine to put me to sleep. The combo of Sarar and Novern. Yes, it's your ship pairing, obviously. Your friendship pairing. So my alarm is about to go off in like 2 minutes. So I'm not gonna jump into the game yet. Friendship pairing, yeah. But I'm not gonna jump into the game just yet because that alarm's gonna be going off in like, yeah, 2 minutes, so. Sararvin, that's a good one too. It's like, my ship pairing with Dorka is, I think, primary doodles. Her and I have been talking a lot more, actually, too. Something I didn't anticipate, but I'm very appreciative. She's really cool. Cute. We need to get a different ship name going, but that's a later thing. I'm glad. Yeah, there's a couple people that I didn't intend to stay in contact with that I'm going to anyways. Because, like, I had that little click that I had. I had the click from the Cobblemon server. That I'm just gravitating towards. And some people are just being integrated into it. The crew. Yep, the crew. Now I need to get the crew and Tyler, Val, and Amethyst, and we all need to get together and then merge the friend groups so that I don't have to manage multiple friend groups, and then I'm good with friend groups for a while. Yeah, that's sweet.
Disgusting.
Yeah, managing multiple friend groups is disgusting. Absorb the friend groups. Correct. Because again, I've had to manage like multiple friend groups before, and it gets exhausting after a while, and it's like, ugh. I have to jump between these two groups. I don't wanna. Managing my time? No, I just want to sit in the same chat and have the same people come by. A good problem to have, I suppose. Yesn't. I am a social butterfly, so this kind of stuff just happens. Hey, guess what? The alarm's gonna go off in like 7 seconds. It's on my phone and it's just sitting there. Hey, guess what? Social butterbird. That you don't butter your bird. Well, sometimes the breast gets a little dry. You can butter your bird. Be right back. Thanks for the fucking cheese. Okay. Unfortunately, the oven I have is pretty weak, so is the truth. Sure, let's go with that. Alright, now we have another 20 minutes. Let's get into it. I'm glad you all appreciate the cheese. What if I take the cheese away from you? What then? So last time on Dragon Ball Z, no! We're gonna get a bug. We're gonna get a bug friend. I think these are harvestable. I want to go into seed. We need to go get a bug friend. It's supposed to be raining, but it's not raining. Thank you. Thank you for the little guy. First, the bad button. You can use Tibbles for the bad button. That's the thing. That opportunity is there for you. You just don't utilize it. Yeah, that one's stuck around. Y'all were using it anyways. Like, what? Y'all were using Tibbles for it anyways, and you're still complaining about not having the bad button? Like, what the hell? You weren't using it. It was cheaper option. hell? That didn't sound like that. Y'all just want your cake and eat it too. Like, I don't understand why you want both. I need... So we're trying to get a buggy. I think it's called. Buggity. My 1 month abstinence of it has made me forget about it, apparently. Rare. Wait, is this fucking working? Hold on.
Rare.
Just, I got it to work. I did get that button to work. That should also be working. It is. It's loud. I should turn it down. Let me turn it down. Okay. I need to find... Is this like Stardew Valley but mouse? Stardew Valley but cannibalism. And rabies. So... Not quite? Oh no. So, it's like, closest I got to a dance. The Kingdom demands tribute. Yeah, this is like a... So far, I really, really like this game. This game has a lot... It fixes a lot of problems with the genre of farming sims that exist. You know, critters. Alright, cool. Chicory? Okay, so what it does is it gives the NPCs urgency within the story, because there is an overarching story currently happening, but it gives them urgency, because if the villager, you want to keep the villagers alive, food stocks are incredibly important, because you have carnivores and you have herbivores, so you need to keep both in stock in order to make sure that everybody stays, like, Gucci. And with that, I think, I have not seen it, but I think if you don't keep things in stock, people will begin to eat each other. But you don't want people to die because they help provide resources. So there's currently community projects going on, and the NPCs passively, albeit slowly, fill the bar up for those things. And also food stocks. They fill the food stocks as well. They also, the crown demands, like, a tax to be paid, and they also contribute to the taxes. Both food tax and other. That being said, they assist with those things. So if they die, that means more responsibility falls upon you. And that's fucking annoying. Because that's more, not only responsibility, but more labor on your end. And it's annoying. Is it like a murder mystery then? Yeah, if somebody dies and there is a murderer, there is a murder mystery. There is a murder mystery element that happens from what I can tell. I have not had it happen yet, so I don't know. Yeah, but you can sit and try and solve who did it. And apparently you can also date them. You can date the murderer. It is what it is. I know who I'm going to date. I thought about this intently, and I have decided. Interesting approach to a game genre. Well, again, it fixes a lot of problems. So, not only do you have a purpose in order to fill food stocks, but it inhibits you to an extent. And you have to focus on, like, getting food stocks and have to manage your time accordingly. Otherwise, people will starve, people will begin eating each other, and then that's more responsibility on you, and then you have to figure out who ate who, and do a whole murder mystery element. Well, that takes time out of your day. Hello there. Hello, Pitta. Also, hello, Scorch. Then I don't want to fix them. They're perfect. Crowd is bound to love this. Correct. Also, there's a purpose for everybody being different species of animals, and there's a purpose to the anthropomorphism. It's not just furry for the sake of furry, it's furry because there is a reason for it, and I do very much like that. Because that is not a common thing, and it's sometimes just furry for the sake of it. And I don't mind it, but I don't enjoy it either. Wait, it's just trash. Okay, there's nothing in it. Hello, Valst. Is you a feathered fella? Cause I'd love to migrate south for the winter with you. Oh no, I can't fly. You can still migrate, even though you're not a flyer. How's everybody doing? Doing well, how are you doing, honey? I like how this fishing minigame is pretty much a Pokemon approach. Yeah. And I was saying this before, but it's really interesting how the old rod system has been adapted, I think, from either Pokemon or either from Harvest Moon. I don't know which one came first. There's some cute characters, too. How you been, primary? Scree! Have you adjusted to life in Grimshire? I'm in pain, and I'm living life. I am so sorry that you're in pain. Also remind me a bit of Animal Crossing with the fish coming to nibble. It's actually a little hard, too, like the minigame. Also, you can talk to the shop with the shopkeepers not here, which is amazing, and I love it. Like, holy shit. Why have we not done this earlier? Why is this not a thing? Like, hello? Yo, Primary, what's up? Hello, Roz. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing, honey? Sometimes I fish in the rivers or in the marshes. A little variety and routine change can make you appreciate the world more. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. I'm looking forward to some fresh veggies. I had nothing but pickled veggies, fish, or whatever else you could name. My only respite was the occasional fish I'd reel in. Oh. I like making use of the anthropomorphism as a means to telling you about the character. Well, yeah. Physical representation on the outside. I definitely, like, appreciate that. That's why I like furries, but... Oh, shit. That being said, like, I do like purpose to the anthropomorphism, or, like, it being utilized instead of just being like, oh, hey. An aesthetic choice. Telling you that, yet also that can be used to subvert that in interesting ways. Like Snake Guy seems shady, yet that's because he just kept his wit about him since something may be going on around town. Again, like, I like the utilization of the animal parts. Like, as a skunk, I would like to be able to spray people. But instead, it's being utilized in the sense of, hello, I have... what's it called? This is hardwood. My wood is hard. It's utilized in the dietary system. How are you today? I'm very tired, but I'm currently making bread. So I'm a little excited about that. Tired, but living my best life. I need to gather resources. I'm doing okay. I went to a city today and my autism went everywhere, but my friends caught on to help. Oh, that's good. Your friends are there to support you. I like that. I love that for you. Well, that's good. Yeah, so my alarm's going to be going off because I'm currently making bread. I have 2 loaves that I have to make. So if you hear the alarm go off, I am going to be bouncing for a quick second in order to be able to make the bread. What type of bread? We're doing sourdough. This is my first attempt at sourdough bread. How long is this gonna take? Oh. Days. But yes, this game definitely fixes a lot of problems. Again, I'm still very early into the game, so it's like it's still being weighed, if that makes sense. Like, I'm still trying to figure out, because there will be problems. Like most games, no game is perfect. And I'm anticipating that. but I would like to see the problems and how they outweigh against the, it's also early, yeah, it is early access. Still being worked on? Yeah. But how they're addressing a lot of the farming aspects I very much enjoy. The only issue that I currently have right now, and the only gripe that I have, is that you can't hold down your button in order to, like, water. And it makes watering more tedious, but besides that, I'm not having much problems, and I'm very much enjoying a lot of the design aspects that they have. 50 stone, 50 coal. Okay, so I need to go... Ah, good, yeah. It's extremely minor in comparison to all of the quality of life changes and story aspect things that they have changed in order to not only assist in gameplay, but also the longevity of the game itself. Which is very much needed. And again, a lot of the farming genre. Because oftentimes, like, there's no challenge. It's just cozy for the sake of cozy, and you're not really challenged, and the only thing you care about is just making money, and then when you make money, it's like, what the fuck am I doing with myself? Making my farm pretty, in this case of Stardew Valley. But in this, it's like, you have things that you are striving to. You have things that you're trying to do. And having to feed the people, although it inhibits you, it also assists you. Yeah, seems super solid. You've been having a lot of fun. I'm glad you could resist the urge to play so we could watch on stream. Yes, 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 yes. Look. Love all y'all. Just 10. I don't need 10. Okay, so mining in here is more productive, it seems. I'm getting a lot more stone, a lot more bang for my buck. And another thing for the, like, skill system, in the beginning you also, like, choose certain skills that you have, or choose, like, a category, but you're not locked out of the other skills. It's just that that is currently what you have access to in the beginning. It's not, it doesn't lock you out, and I do enjoy that as well. She is nothing of not a woman of the flock. Sometimes. Sometimes I just say, fuck y'all. Do what I want. But not this time. Well, if it requires a lot of grinding, but we're still in the beginning of the game, so... it's more necessary. Like, there is an overarching story. If there's grinding, I'm gonna do that shit off screen. Because that shit's boring and nobody wants to watch that. Have you picked your favorite dating option since you can't do the deer? I have. I know exactly who I'm going to be dating. And it is, I think, Piercy? Okay. Oh, I did not know that I could stretch that far. Hold on. Villagers. Yeah, Percy. The hamster. Yes. I'm gonna date the hamster. Deep voice hamster, yes. No. Okay, I have another gripe. This, the aim system. The aim system's a little wonky and I don't like it. Yeah. He's the one keeping things together. Correct. Okay, so how much coal do I have? 22. Good shit. Okay, so I'm gonna go down this ladder. And then I'm gonna go up. Did I pick that up? No. Okay. This. Isn't he the mayor? No, he's not the mayor. He's the mayor's assistant. And as he keeps everything together. He's basically the leader. Like, the mayor is like a figurehead, if that makes sense, or like a puppet, and like he only exists to collect taxes. Piercy is the one keeping everybody together and everybody like sane and preventing chaos. He's like the actual leader. Raccoon seems a bit not doing a whole lot. Yeah. is just the elected figure, but not actually, like, anything important. You know, like actual mayors. So, I'm going to be going after... Can I take that? Okay. I need... I actually kind of find it funny. I'm playing Crimson Desert and the characters you start off as. Cliff collects knowledge on everything he comes across, from different bugs to what beer is. Like, mate, you're a northerner and a part of a clan of warriors. You should know what beer is. It kinda paints the picture that Cliff is a bit of a dumbass. And he just learns by going around collecting stuff. Even still, he maybe shouldn't touch. I mean... The fuck? Sean? Is that you? Okay. I heard something. Collect all this. Here. Are your cats doing things? Yes. Not good things, too. Let's... This... Smelter to provide fuel. Yep, got it. Can I get spooky cat sounds? Are you? I don't know what they're doing. They're not doing anything good. I'll assure you of that. I heard like a noise. It sounded like Cheerio trying to get into the kitchen. The alarm's about to go off too. Eep. Is thunderstorm. It's a thunderstorm. Okay. We need to give more herbivore stuff. Like the indoor rain sounds. Yeah. I know that's how we all learn stuff, but still, I imagine Cliff coming back to camp and it's like, did you know squirrels live around here? And pulls one out of his pocket. You can just take one for free. I mean, I would like a character like that. Having a character that's stupid but is trying to learn like that is actually pretty cool. I like that. I don't want to comment on that, but I'm currently a brain. Okay, that's currently going. That's not going to dry because it's raining. Dandelion. Okay, so I have dandelion seeds. Yeah, I have to wait for things to go to seed in order to be able to properly collect. So that's something that from Vintage that I actually, like, it was a mod in Vintage, but there's the alarm. Done. Let me plant this. Great. I'm going to dismiss that. I'm get bread time. Yeah, let me go get bread. It's probably not done, I'll be honest.
Disgusting.
What the fuck did I come back to? What is happening? Yeah, Lahi, I see that. Okay. Awesome. Love that.
Do you remember your dead brother?
What?
Yes, your good brother.
Do you play FF14? I do. I do, in fact. Can I, like, select an amount? No. Oh, that's annoying. I haven't played in a while. I also have not played in a while, and I've been meaning to get back to it. Somebody gave me a story skip, and I've been wanting to go back in order to play with a friend. I just need to level. But unfortunately, I am on, like, the European server. Well, not European. The British servers. Which means, is it an MMO? It is. It's mostly free to play, though. I say mostly. But I have a problem with it, where I am on the British side of this in order to get through, I need to play when people are offline, and everybody bothers me. A bluggy in the mountains. Okay, that's what I need. Hello, Kilo! Hello, hello! I'm playing on US servers. Well, that's what I was playing on. That's where my main is. Your whole expansion's worth of content for free stuff. That's true. Final Fantasy XIV, where you can play up to level 70, including the award-winning Heaven's Ward and Stormblood expansion. For free. So is the mountains where the Lucky is. My main is currently, I need to buy a subscription, but the problem, I'm so used to Warcraft levels. Yeah. I played both. So I played World of Warcraft. And I've also played, obviously, Final Fantasy XIV. I prefer Final Fantasy XIV. We can get a Bluggy! Hello! Do you want to send it to the farm? Yes. I tamed a Frostberry Bluggy. Tame your first critter. Can I name you? Wait, hold on. Do I name you from here? I do. How do I name you? It's a baby. Cluckers. Oh, I'm not... Is it a... What do you produce? Fed yesterday. The sweet monthly subscription, yes. Yeah, yeah. I haven't played in forever, though. I just remember it being expensive. Final Fantasy is more expensive. I don't know. I think Warcraft might be more expensive. But, I do want to get back into it in order to be able to play with my friends. And again, someone bought me a story skip. I hate Party Finder. I hate Party Finder. Everybody sucks. I'm a healer, and healing for shit tanks hurts my soul. And people in the FC do not exist. Because they're all British. Did you skip all of the story, or did you play any of the story? I played the story on my main. Someone purchased a story skip for me on my second file in order to be able to play with everybody, but I have to fucking level is the problem, and I don't want to level. Because I have to deal with people in shitty Party Finder who don't know how to fucking tank!
What you gonna do with all that ass, 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 all that ass? What you gonna do with all that ass, all that ass, all that ass?
9-month shadow. Damn, hon, that's a long time. Thank you for the 9 months, baby. Okay. In honor of Novern, we're naming this Novern. Our first Bluggy is Novern. Congrats. Aww. Come here. Come on. Yep. She's so cute. I love the sea slugs. Inventory as well. What can I toss? Toss that. Yes, yes, yes. We will cherish Novern. Or okay, so what I'll do is, if I capture a creature, the next subscriber I'll make... Maybe I'll just go by through subscribers and make them different names for critters. Because I'm not going to have that many. Also, I get to kill them. Ooh. I am going to have to murder them for meat. I go to get bagel. Okay, have fun, Shadow. Huh. I don't know what Bluggy produce. She will help the village, though. Can I just give you these? No, I can't. Okay. Critter. Unfed yesterday. Pet today. Okay. Look at her just eat bee. Unfazed by life for now. So we need hay. Hello, Silky. Hi. I am doing okay. No complaints, no complaints. We need mush. So I'm gonna let this go to mush. Need to get through games. I'm currently baking bread, so by the time the alarm goes off, when the alarm goes off, that means I have to go bake bread. Or go get the bread. Bread. Let's get this bread. Okay, put that in here. Put that in here, put this in here, put this in here. These in here. So this is how many days of food. Soon bread will be free. Hashtag free bread. Oh, I love bread. It is homemade sourdough bread. I don't know if it'll be any good because this is my first attempt at it. But hey, it's bread anyways. What am I doing? What am I doing? Where am I going? Oh, right. Let her crawl through it. No, give Novern bread. The bread. I am not going to do that. I'm not wasting my bread on her. Aw, just like the grub she designed in a way. What? What do you mean, what? I'm not wasting my homemade bread on Novern. She's an animal! A filthy animal! Oh my god. I can't look. Look. Colors will remember this. Look, what? What do you want? What do you want from me? Armor rank 7. I'm trying to get hay seeds. I could just buy them, honestly. You just go buy them, huh? Although I am poor. Okay, maybe like... hold on. Smells like rain? Yeah, you don't say? I have no money. I can sell you. I can sell... something. Sell that. we go. No, the Telltale game notification. You gotta love it. She may be like ducks and don't actually like bread. What do they eat in the game? Root vegetables. And kibble. Harvest in 2 days. You should be able to eat that. Rabbit coated and puppy coated. Actually, you're not wrong. They might be rabbits. That makes a lot more sense. Huh. Because if you look at them, they got the little ears. Bluggy, so like bunny. Blue. What are you? So they probably just function as like that. Which makes sense. Puffy. I don't know if you can shear them. I don't think you can. Because there's like the sheep ones. It's a thunderstorm. What does this need? A little short on stuff. The herb garden is especially going to be very useful. Hold on, hello. Hello, primary scream! Can I ask you to do me a favor? I want to surprise Dudley by making his favorite carrot cake. If it's not too much trouble, I know you just got here. You've only barely had any time to settle in. Will you please bring me 5 carrots? Here, there should be enough seeds. Okay, cool. They actually give me the fucking seeds. That's handy. My garden's a bit occupied with a bunch of things. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna let those go to fruit and flower. Fruit and flower, flower, fruit. They're remaining. So we're mostly good on foodstuffs, I'm seeing. Also, you only have a limited amount of fish that you can get in a day, depending on the location, so don't fuck up, essentially. Okay. Whitefish. I wonder if the music changes to get more dire depending on how bad things get. There are events, and I looked at the trailer and saw that it gets really fucked up. There's a little bit of things that happen. I don't know the details for obvious reasons, but the trailer showed some things getting a little dark. And with the context that I currently have, I'm a little worried. Oh, sweet. Hunter's table. That's actually big. Wonder if that means I can kill animals. Yeah, the current music is so peaceful at the moment. Yeah. I can't wait for the ball to drop. Self-display, chest, large chest. Where's the hunter's table? What is this? Smoking hut. Mount, display. Okay, so you can do hunting. Nature large rug. Hunter's table. Medium wooden 2 hide. I heard about this grim, dark, cozy game. Hello, Chaos. Welcome in. I very much enjoy it so far. There's a couple of things that bother me about it, but not too much to, like, ruin my experience. There's a lot of things that it fixes when it comes to farming sims. It gives you things to work towards and gives the characters agency, for one. Which isn't common. Actually, I do need to look at my skills. How many points do I have? I have 1. Yeah, this is big. What do I want next? What's the tier 3s look like? There's the chance to gain +1 fish when catching a fish. Ooh. Gain 2 wood when cutting trees. 5% chance to not consume stamina for every action. That is significant. Gain 3 meat from butchering critters. 5% resources in crafting. Chance to drop extra item. Research to mine extra ore. Crop seeds have 10% chance to drop a seed when harvest. Oh, that's good. Reveal everyone's likes and dislikes. That's pretty cool too. I think what I'll go for is bodybuilder next. Because that is also just significant. Aw, thank you for the lurk, Chaos. Come on. We definitely need to get a second bludgy. We need a male in order to have them reproduce, and I don't think we have any. Okay, we don't. Take that out. Actually. All that in there. We're doing good on meats, actually. Unfortunately, the rain is preventing us from having any drying happen. Which is obnoxious, but it is what it is. Shit. Hey guys. No, it's quiet. No thank you. 300 coins to tame a critter for me is fucking wild. I'm probably gonna utilize the services at some point. I'm gonna get bored. Or not bored, but like tired of it. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Dandelions, good shit. I'm probably just gonna deposit all of this stuff. Oh, I need to go down and do the cooking. Rich, potentially even. Yeah. Once I'm rich, once I have money, which I do not have, I am poor. I am very, very poor. I'm also very worried about winter. Obviously, it's far off to come. But how much you want to bet the ball's gonna drop for winter? Shit's gonna turn south real quick for winter. Pause during, yeah. Probably out of fuel. Yeah. I need to go into the mines. Let's deposit some stuff in order to be able to get into the mines. So you go here. You spoil. I'm taking you into the mines. Put these in here. Fine. I can't do anything with you. The lanterns... I see their purpose. I can't do anything with it right now. Like, I don't see the purpose of them in the dark. I guarantee when I get to the later levels, they're gonna be like, hey, bitch! You need a lantern because you can't see jack shit. Congrats! And I'm gonna be like, oh, fuck me. It's also very interesting, the progression system that they have for the mines themselves. Like, you can get to a certain levels, and then everything could just reset. And you have to go back into it. Because, like... what's it called? Because in Stardew Valley, you just proceeded, and if you didn't get to the checkpoint, then you had to restart. In this, you just fucking restart. If you break the fucking thing, congratulations, you played yourself. Now you have to go back to it. There might be a way to, like, bypass that or make things easier further down the line. And again, that's one of the things that I'm very concerned about, is the game becoming too easy. I don't want it to become too easy. I want it to be easier. Just by progression. Bread. Be right back. I need to go check the bread. So I can take...
Do you remember your dad?
What you gonna do with all that ass, all that ass, all that ass, all that ass,
Brother.
Why we?
Not the prettiest loaf of bread, but it's bread. What the fuck? Why y'all celebrate when I leave? Wow, the stream for me just kind of stopped until I came back. Okay. I'll do 40 minutes. I'm posting the bread in the Discord. If you want to see the bread, join the Discord. I'll put it in IRL. Yeah, thank you for the pats, Kilo. I have posted it. There's also a little dog on it. The time to gander. It's not the prettiest, but this is also my first attempt. which is something. I need coal. Yeah, that's not half bad at all, though. I'm not sure what it's... Well, I saw what it's supposed to look like, but I'm also, like, not experienced. Take that, take that. What the fuck? Dried pear. It's like mom going out for a bit. We gotta celebrate isn't burnt. No, it's not burnt, which is something. Again, baking is also difficult because it depends entirely on the temperature of outside and the oven itself. My oven isn't extremely strong, so it's definitely a learning curve. Thank you for the Pat's Royal Night, Dragon. Hello, welcome back. So, like, I've got another loaf currently cooking too. I don't know if the second one is going to be better or, whoa, strawberry seeds. I don't know if the second one is going to be better or worse. We shall see. How much? Oh, this is spring to summer. Okay. Okay, so they don't have set seasons. They have overlapping seasons for things. That's good. Like that. Is this kibble? Yeah, okay, good. Message in a bottle, yeah. I learned how to make sausage! When I get better at it, I do plan on, like, giving some bread away to Sean's aunts, because they've been really, really helpful to us and really kind, so I want to make some homemade bread for them. I should also make some for his mom. Also, I have a name for the sourdough starter. Dorka has named it, and it was because I mistyped. I was trying to spell Dorka, and instead I did, what was it? Dorak? So Dorak is the name of the starter. I'm glad the support has been there. Seems like a lovely way to pay them back. Homemade bread, yes. It's the least I can do. It's good having that support system, yeah. Especially since, like, my own family, I'm no longer in contact with them. For those that know, I disconnected from my family because they were assholes. So I don't really have that support system, but the fact that I've gotten it from Sean and his family has been, like, it's been heartwarming. I can't get the feelings for it now because I'm not used to it, like, at all. I'm not used to having, like, people care about me? What? Hello? Not having to fucking struggle? What? So finding words is hard. Crazy. I know, right? My family was always about, like, baptism by fire, figure it out or you don't. Helping you? Not on my watch. Sink or swim, bitch. Yeah, my family wasn't great. They're still probably not great. Where is this? Hate to see it. Correct. I mean, it was always different with my brother. Nope, 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 nope. Fuck me. Okay. But that is okay. I'm in a better spot now. I'm with people that actually care and love me. And I'm getting a lot more support than I have ever had in my life. And all of you, honestly, are to help with that as well. And I'm forever grateful to all of you that are here and that stop by, even for a second. Even if you come to lurk, even if you, like, stop by maybe once a month or less, it still means a lot to me. More than happy to. And I appreciate it a lot. More than I am ever capable of properly saying. Okay, I just passed the fuck out. Thank you for the pads. Yeah, I get it. Did I lose a lot of... No, I didn't. Okay. Do I lose anything for that? Except the FNAF guy. I'm sorry I haven't fed you. He's an asshole? What FNAF guy? Oh, Farf. I can fucking read. I mean, he is a bit of an asshole. Just a little bit. Man, fuck that guy. Letters. Trees. I have a favor to ask. Please come talk to me before winter... Winter the 28th. Rufus. Okay, you gave me a whole long line. Have you noticed the wide variety of cheese that grow in Grimshire isn't lovely? It's one of the reasons I love living out here. I just wanted to let you know that it's okay to chop down trees outside of the farm. They will regrow eventually, but be careful what you choose to chop down. Every tree gives nuts or fruits at a certain time, and that food can be a lifesaver during tough times. You should plant as many trees as you can on the farm for food and lumber. P.S. You don't need to water trees. I do want to start a area dedicated to that maple. Honestly, what I should do is give Sean's mom some of my sourdough starter, honestly. I should just do that. I might not be versed in sourdough starter. It might not. That'd be lovely too. Yeah. I think maybe I should just do that. Because she had a sourdough starter once upon a time. And she lost it. And she was talking about how she had it for like 7 years and that it was like her child. Like one of them. And I'm just like, alright. So what if I just give her some of my starter? Here I think I'll start the tree farm. Go. There, well, that's what Mama was talking about. Compost. To pay back my roommate's mom, who is helping us out a lot too recently, I have been removing the invasive plants she's allergic to from the yard. She was pretty happy with that. Acts of service. Good shit. Showing appreciation. Let's do that. And cabbage. Also free exercise. That's true. For my office body. Yeah. I also dealt with that when I was working in the office once upon a time ago. I'm still dealing with that, right? Because I technically also have that kind of thing because I'm very sedentary for my job, which is streaming. So, it's a little bit... What's it called? I need to engage in more exercise. And more activity. My issue is it's kind of hard. For obvious reasons. Lung problems be like. Past that. Use out. We'll plant the strawberry seeds. I mean, if you sit still a lot, I have a walking board combined with the standing desk. I would not mind that, to have something to sit there and, like, pedal or do something whilst I sit here. Maybe I'll add that to, like, the birthday list. Because I have, like, a throne happening where you can, like, send me stuff for gifts, I think. I don't know how throne works, actually. I need to look into how they work. How it works. I like those bike pedal things. Yeah, yeah. You do? I do. I do have a throne. I'm trying to figure out how it works, though. I just haven't linked it. Because I have added some stuff. But I don't know how it works. I love pacing on a good day. If I could pace work, that seems nice. Exercise your streamer. Get all the energies. Well, I was actually putting together the throne for, like, for the birthday stream, specifically, because I know people may want to give gifts. And instead of just throwing bits or something, which I will be doing, like, the thing, like, the D&D thing, which will have some bit stuff, but it's only for, like, super stuff, I think. Super stuff. But I wanted to give people the opportunity if they ever wanted to give back. Obviously, it's not necessary. It's never necessary. It's more like a nice thing. Hi, Allie. And I'm always extremely appreciative. I'm not good at expressing it, but I am. I can write 3D model at 3 kilometers an hour. Dude, that's awesome. That is incredible. Yeah, that's awesome. Love multitasking. Yeah, I like listening to music and walking around the house. Makes writing a bit tricky sometimes. Imagine a lot of scenes in my head. I mean, it helps with that. It helps get you clarity of ideas. What do you mean? Stop whining at me that you're tired. Keep watering. And I do the exercise regime in order to also help keep me active, but it's not consistent enough. And I need to be a bit more consistent with it. But honestly, again, it comes down to the day. Am I able to exist today? I would press it more, but I leave it for Tyler. You do like that button. Because he's an exercise nut. Like, he doesn't say that he is, but he is. He's into rock climb. Like, he's a rock climber. He really likes his fucking exercise. And he tries to encourage all of his friends to do exercise as well. Which I do appreciate and also hate. It's a love-hate relationship. Yeah, that makes sense. He's a goon. Definitely realizing the farm is a little too big for me to manage. So I'll look back at my throne and... because I need to figure out what the hell it's all about and how it works. I don't actually know. And I've touched it maybe once or twice. And from there I'm just like, I'm just gonna ignore that. Gonna ignore it. More of this. Do they have watering can upgrade? That's what I'm trying to work towards. I do think I have the resources. I don't think I have the money. That's my issue right now. Yeah, seems like a good first one to aim for. I don't really know what the upgrades entail, though. Well, yeah, the watering can is also, like, necessary. Okay, so they are producing more. But it really just depends. Do I have extra seeds? I do. Okay. So I can harvest. Plenty. Fertilizer is definitely necessary. Where's my fertilizer? There it is. I'm gonna do it for the carrots, actually. Put that on the carrots. What are these? Cabbage, dandelions. I don't care about those. Care about these. Care about these. I'll do it for the cabbages. How much do I have? 7. My farm is a fucking disaster, and that is okay. Definitely gonna plant these strawberry seeds. Where is it? How nice is it not to worry about the EV spread on a crop? Really fucking nice, actually. I'm tired. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. I love Pokemon. I need a fucking break. Did I pet you? I did. I'm also gonna see if there's another Bluggy that I can get. I want to try and get a male. That's what I currently need. Hey! Dude, I'm just gonna boost his friendship just because I constantly talk to him. No, it's quiet. Thanks, buddy. It's a cattail. What season is it? We're still in spring. I want it. I want it. I want it. Yeah. I also wanted to upgrade my fishing rod. But you know, that's not happening. Catfish. Yeah, it's a catfish! Put that out. I do wonder what these other slots for items are. Those. I'm going to... I thought it was raining. I'm going to head up and try and get an upgrade to my watering can now, actually. I can sell things. I don't know if specific people like, buy specific things for a certain amount. I hope not. Although it'd be more RP oriented, it's also more fucking annoying. Where is the blacksmith? Where's the blacksmith? Okay. Those fish were kissing. Where are you? I definitely need money. What can I sell? I'll sell these. I don't need them right now for what I know. Even cabbage seed. Or cabbages. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Villager. Where? Rough. Hey. Hey. Hey, Gruff. My father was a blacksmith and his father before him. Sorry, I'm just an old geezer rambling. Gilf. I can upgrade your tools if you have the coin required for the materials. Which tool would you like to upgrade? Watering can. Can I upgrade a watering can for 20 copper bars? I don't have any of that. Suddenly labeling him. I have no idea what you're talking about. That's not what I want. Escape. Escape. So, I don't have enough. Going back to the mines, then. I don't have the stamina, but we're doing it anyways. Why won't they let me date the Gilfs? You yearn for the mines. I yearn for something. Okay, I'm out. We can only do that. Almon or otherwise. I know. The mines are important. I also don't like mining. In Cobblemon, I did everything I could to not have to go into the mines, and it turned out I didn't have to. For the most part. And I didn't. I have no stamina. Good, good. Well, we had the farm happening with the Sable Eye, so that's the diamond farm, and the emerald farm. And then we also had the Gimme Gold farm right, like, in the same branch, so I didn't need to go get coins, relic coins. I didn't need to go get diamonds. And then we had the iron farm with the Aerons as well, so I didn't have to go and get that either. I didn't need to go get iron. And anything that could be crafted at Pokemon items, excuse me, that was just gotten by the gotcha balls. My current Pokemon run is Pokemon Red, and I'm using some of the least used playthrough Pokemon. Well, that sounds like fun. Sometimes it's really nice to just be able to use Pokemon that you never really would use otherwise. Tyler's actually hosting a Pokemon RPG game. And, I'm going to be playing, like, in that. Yeah, it shakes it up. But he said specifically that he's going to actively not give us commonly used Pokemon or, like, meta-based Pokemon. And he even told me that he rolled up our starters and one of them was Ralts and he re-rolled it. Good day, Primary. Screet! Say, have you noticed the critters in the wild? Do you know you can tame them and raise them on your farm? First, you'll need to talk to Rowan about building something to house them in. Okay, thank you. Yeah, yeah. Keep in mind, critters don't live forever. They can die of old age or get sick. I've been a rancher my whole life. I love my critters and take pride in their health, and well-being. I'm not just a hungry wolf raising food. Say, why don't you try ranching? I won't ask you to kill anything, but see if you can get a Bluggy to produce an egg. Bring one to me for... Oh, they produce eggs. Okay. They are chickens. And rabbits? Gotta use the silly fellas. It's been interesting where Gen 1 mechanics make me feel overpowered until I fight someone better at using the Gen 1 traits. Both. Yeah, I guess they're both. Okay. I can't do anything. Where is Piercy? Goes in here. Where is this the mayor's office? Where are they at the bar? Villagers. She wants something. She's probably in here. And honestly, Piercy is probably in here. Because her and Piercy got a thing going on, and I'm gonna cuck one of them. And it's probably the fox girl, which is unfortunate because she's very cute. Hello. Hello, it's beautiful out. Don't spend your whole day working. Yeah, okay. Can you... Girl? You have a fucking exclamation point. Oh. Just, okay. Vendor's rations. I need to get carrots. That's the only thing I currently have? Okay. What is this question mark? Quest in progress. Quest in progress. Okay, that's what this is. Map. Where are you? Okay. Next door. The team is Arbok, Farfetch, Porygon, Seaking, Ditto, and Tangela. Tangela I know is not very common. My wife Erica runs the shop while I keep the home and kids in one piece. Hey buddy. Hello Primary Screet! Let me know if you need any help. Need help making your farm more efficient. I'd love to help. Can I? Do I have anything? What if I give this to you? Thanks! I don't... Okay, I did greet today and I gave a gift. Gruff dropped off some of his spring ale. to try. I snuck a sip, don't tell Dad, but it was really, really good. Are you saying that because you're underage, or are you saying that because you took some? Also, Arbok is one of those Pokemon that I actually really, really like, but it's not viable. My father is quite the lute player. Good for him. Hello, Primate Screet! Is your day going well? Livestock love lazing around in the sun. I can upgrade your tools. I spoke to you. You should fill up on drying racks. It's a beautiful sunny day. Ahoy there! I've heard about the army imposing a defender's ration. It'll be tough, but I think you can manage if you work together. But it simply must be done for Percy. Yes, it must. My primary Screet! I sure hope things are growing well on your farm. Everybody keeps saying my name, and I have to scream it every time. Even getting coil and intimidation isn't enough. I know. Like, despite that, it's like intimidation is really, really good and is used in competitive. Defender's ration, damn, yep. So there's a plague currently happening of what we're calling rabies. We're not entirely sure, but essentially animals are becoming extremely rabid. They're beginning to eat each other. And the capital actually fell because of the outbreak of rabies. So the crown has now issued a defender's ration for the army. So we have to defend, like, we have to not only help feed the army, but also clothe and tools and all of that. And the villagers are actually assisting with this. Where's the possum? The possums only, they can save us. Dudley is a great neighbor. Him and his family are our biggest customers. It's a shame that he is such a terrible fisher. I think I spoke to you. Oh, you actually like me. It's nice to see the rest of the village out and about in the woods again. I hardly saw anyone during the winter. Poppy and Jack are a delight from a distance. Yeah, okay, buddy. I haven't spoken to you yet. So this also keeps track of who I've spoken to today. Oh, the plague. Here comes the selling point of the cozy game. Yep. The village is, in fact, overrun with a... Well, not the village. Our village is currently safe, but the capital has fallen to this plague. I'm gonna eat this. And has been the main thing. The main plot point. Because this has a plot. This game is plot-based. Monty! You gave a gift of the kilo! Thank you! Just yesterday I walked to the summit searching for guidance. Thank you, Monty! There I stared at a wild owl sheep. It didn't help me, but it sure was adorable. Like, according to Gen 9, Arbok just needs to get so angry it dies in order to be viable. Alright. It does need a glow up. What if we got an like a variant? I wouldn't mind getting a variant of an Arbok. Arbok's nice. Wait, what do I need for drying racks? I just need planks. That's what happened to Primate. Yeah. Honestly, yes. Well, since they like doing that to Gen 1 Pokemon, Arbok needs a glow up. Still 2 days. Oh my god, thank you for the sub. The high contender. I really hope that Arbok gets that glow up that it deserves. So we're actually in a good spot right now. We're actually beginning to preserve things. Thank you for the pats, Kilo. Thank you, thank you. Honestly, carnivore might have been a better option to be, just based on gathering. The community garden is almost done, too. Good shit. Actually, hold on. that dead yet? No. These are gonna go bad at the same time. I have 9 minutes on the bread. Pet. Novern loves me. Novern's still a baby. I need to see if I can't get an adult Bluggy. Also, not having to water everything is wonderful. What's in here? Everybody else come see me before summer. 1 from Prudence. Prudence. Who the fuck? Oh, it's the... Okay. Alright, let's go see her. See what it... Because summer 1 is coming very quickly. Where are you? Hey girl, hey! Hello dear. We helped an old girl out the other day. Jack and Poppy were playing inside my bakery. Those two were being regular old nuisance as usual. I was taking some fresh bread out of the oven and Jack bumped into me, causing me to drop the bread and shatter a dish. That really startled me. I yelled at them to leave and stop playing around the bakery. I didn't mean to yell, I just didn't want them to get hurt from the shattered glass or hot oven. They've been avoiding me since. Little buggers are a nuisance, but they're sweet kids. I want to apologize to them for yelling. They'll probably forgive me if I bribe them with fresh baked cherry pie. Will you gather some cherries for me? I don't think they're in season. I haven't seen any cherries. Watch, I'm gonna fucking run into cherries. How much you want to bet? Oh yeah, that would fix it right up. I mean, children do love being bribed. Oh hey, look, cherries. How much do I need? 15. Arla could probably be given a Giga Chag Impact Poison move and Moxie, then its niche becomes a Fairy Slayer. Honestly, that'd be cool. I gotta get to bed soon. Y'all have a good night, right? Okay, Pete. Do sleep well. Oh, hey, it's the fucking crown. You should join up with the army. Get out of this middle of nowhere village and see the world. How about it? Want to come with us? I have an option? No. Fine by me. Don't need some pathetic peasant watching my back. Okay. What do you want? News? Do I look like street rat peddling papers? Now leave before I have you arrested. So that's the crown. Hope it's a good rest. Yeah, I do hope it is a good rest for you. Okay. What do we need still? We need mint. Okay, we're good with sticks. Cherries! You are not interested. Okay. Make noises at me, that's perfectly fine. Goodnight, Sarar. Goodnight, Colors. Goodnight, Screech. Goodnight, Pete. Goodnight. Is there another Bluggy nearby? I don't see one. And I don't have the money to buy one. I need him a mail. OMG, it's secondary shouts. Hello, Stren. You're a little off the mark, but I appreciate the effort nonetheless. And I know it's at the point, but you know. Rhubarb. Okay. I have a need, a mighty need, a mighty need. We have 7. We're getting there. What else do I need? Sorry, my bad. Tertiary telling. There you go. You got it. Harvest in 1 day. Well, that's what it said yesterday. Sick. How are you doing though, honey? How's everything? Currently foraging. Secondary times the charm. You silly. I'm currently playing this cozy game about keeping everybody alive. Alright, just did a quick light workout. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. Get them steps in. Or whatever the hell you're doing. Lifts. I put things up and I put things down. I'm also going to try a bit of the bread on stream once everything cools down. I think it's cooled down now, but I'm waiting. I'm waiting for it. Did 2 different arm lifts and some light squats. What? Oh, hey, Primary Screet! Sorry, I'm not the best mood today. Could you stop by another time? What? I need to see if there's critters. Okay. Actually, let me talk to your brother too. I know you should not ignore him. It's nice having a new neighbor. We live so far out of the village, it's hard to make friends. He's lonely. Excuse me. But I have some raspberry jam that I'm going to spread on the bread to see if it tastes good. I know that people like to spread butter and then jam. I tried that with the bread. Like, I made soda bread out of spelt grain. And I tried that, but it didn't quite hit correctly. So I need to see if this will. So I need more cherries. So I need to try, like, because spelt grain is very different than no savory sweet goodness, huh? So spelt grain's very different than any grain that I've experienced before for obvious reasons. And I need to figure out how it works, for lack of a better term. I need to figure out, like, what flavors go with it, because it doesn't taste anything like, well, wheat. It's got a different texture, it's got a different flavor profile. So I need to, like, spend the time to figure that one out. You're the hardest working person in the village is? It's Piercy. Poor fella never takes a break. Perfect! Love him. We love an overworker. The bread experiment must continue. Then yes, yes. Yeah, and I want to report back to all of you and tell you what my findings are with the grain itself. Because I said this before, but the grain itself is very, like, heavy in comparison to, like, not even, like, it's very filling. It's not, like, heavy, but it's filling. And I very much like it over wheat because of that reason. Like, it's more nutrition-based. I cannot find any more cherry trees. And because it's more nutrition-based, I want to encourage people to engage with it more for, like, health reasons. Because in America, everything's fucked. Our food is absolute trash. In exchange with that, I would like to inform people of, like, different foods that they can engage with outside of it. Preach! In order to, like, work around the system that we're currently all in. So, like, the alarm's going off for the... Speaking of bread, give me a second. I'm gonna go get that. Bread.
な日スタートな日
I got some grit. Hold on. Grab it. My tape like shit. Back into the kitchen. Cross section. Brick has produced some good. The second loaf looks a lot better, actually. So the second loaf that's currently in the oven, I'm putting on for 10 minutes. Oh, let's do 20 minutes. I'm putting it on for 20 minutes. Looks a lot better. Because, like, I didn't know how the oven was working. But this one looks a lot better. And I'm going to be posting, give me my weird noise or I'm giving my points back. Let's give the weird noise. So it's like, my throat is kind of weird. There you go. I'm posting the cross session on IRL Discord. So I made bread. I'm making bread, Irish. Sourdough bread, specifically. So I'm actually going to try it with the jam that I have. I have raspberry jam. That's the pop of me opening a new container of jam. Real keys. Here you go, Grim. Okay. I've never tried sourdough before. The disability began. It is difficult. It looks like it came out good. So I'm using spelt grain because spelt is a better grain than wheat. Because it's not been, like, corporatized. Capitalism hasn't gotten to it. Because wheat grain has been bred specifically for production and yield, whereas spelt grain has not. So whole grain and stone milled spelt grain is actually extremely good for you because it has the kernel intact and provides more nutrients because of that. It's more grainy, yes, but it leaves you satiated with less. So I'm gonna try this. So I put on the jam. And I'm gonna try a piece of this bread now. Cat hair has been baked into it. That is unfortunate. Cat hair is literally everywhere and I cannot get rid of it. Thank you. Accurate. I'm gonna be real. This is really good. Your Discord link isn't working for me. Hold on. It sometimes works and sometimes doesn't. And I don't know why. Yeah, let me just post it right here. There you go. This is very good bread, actually. I might need to update after the situation. You are now no longer safe. I am in your walls. Wonderful! Love that! Yeah, we might need to- I need to update that. Anyways. It definitely has more of a nutty texture to it. But it's very... It looks dense. It's not dense. Glad it came out. It's very crunchy, but soft on the inside. I don't know if you hear that crunch. It's not hard. Oh, that does look good, yeah. I was afraid it was going to be extremely dense. It's not. I do hear the crunch. It is very soft. This is my first time making sourdough. Like, I've never made bread before that wasn't soda bread, which is baking soda bread. I'm actually really happy with how this turned out. It wasn't shaped properly because it's very flat. And the crust on the bottom is a lot harder. I also forgot to put a timer on. I don't remember when I came back. I'll go based off of when I posted the picture, actually. 1:43. 20 minus 5. 15. But yeah, this is the first time I've ever made bread. I've never done kneading before. I did some kneading. Like, you can't... So with spelt, it's not... It doesn't like water a lot. It hydrates very easily, and then it'll leave excess water, so you don't want to use a lot of water with it. And because of that, it doesn't have that stretchy texture when making, like, sourdough that you're... Like, anybody that's seen any sourdough pictures that's more accustomed to. It's not a wet dough. It's very dry, and you don't do the stretch method, so I actually had to knead it. Not a lot. You don't need to knead a lot because it has a higher gluten content. So it's actually... This might actually be easier for beginners because you don't need to knead it that much at all. Which is very, very interesting. I'm gonna go into Fossabot and change that, actually. So it actually just might be an easier grain to work with when working with bread for the first time because it doesn't need that excess that wheat does. I'm updating things. Okay. I have 0 baking skills, so it's interesting to hear how it works. I might have to look into getting some spelt to work with myself. I like this a lot. I like this grain a whole fuckload. Again, you don't need a lot of it. Like, it might... So, the difference in price is... On the surface, it's more expensive. So, with wheat grain... it's about like $25. Wait, hold on. Let me double check. Let me Google this. Okay. So wheat, whole, stone, ground flour. Let me try to find a 25-pound bag. 25 pounds. Actually, okay. Is it stone milled though? So, I'm seeing natural whole wheat flour is about $50. I'm not looking for that. Bob's Red Mill 25 whole wheat flour. It doesn't say stone milled specifically. You want stone milled because that way the kernel stays intact. If it's done through a machine, it's going to get it really fine and it's going to break that kernel that you don't want. Because then you're not getting nutrients out of it. It's getting less nutrients. But that one is $27.49. My spelt grain I got for $37.50 at an Amish bulk store. So if you can get it at an Amish bulk, I drove like an hour plus to get there too. You've done a lot of research, it sounds like. Yeah, I have. So with the wheat, it is $27.49. So it's about $27.50. Probably like if we're doing taxes, it's probably going to be like $28. And with the Amish grain, the Amish spelt whole grain stone milled that I got, that was $37.50 total because they don't do taxes like that. So it's about a $10 difference. $9 technically, $10. Now with wheat, I'd need like, so with wheat pancakes, I'd have to eat 4 to feel satiated. With spelt, I only needed 2. So you're technically getting more for the spelt grain, even though it costs more on the surface. Because of the nutrient value, it allows you to stay full longer. This might not interest anybody, but it interests me because American food sucks. And again, if I can do because I don't work. God, I feel you there. So I don't have like a day job, so I can take the time and do this kind of research so that you guys don't have to. And I can pass on what information I find. Obviously, like, do your own fact checking if you like want to. But like, I'm doing this live. Like, I'm doing this live, guys. I'm doing this live. Like, it tastes good, but fuck, it's unhealthy. Yeah. I fucking hate our foods, man. Yeah, I know, right? I fucking hate it. And the reason I went down this fucking rabbit hole to begin with is I found a video online just going into, like, how American food is just not good for you. And how... Well, I have a lot of videos like that on YouTube. How like, a lot of the food is just meant for production. It's not great. It's filled with chemicals. For America specifically. And... I then recommended me a video on, like, how medieval bread was, like, a superfood back in the day. And why it was a superfood, and how bread today is just really shit for you, and how, like, store-bought bread sucks, a lot of, like, wheat-based products suck, and why they suck. That ancient bread. Yeah, spelt is an ancient grain, which is not a bad thing, because it's been produced. It hasn't been subjected to the production of capitalism. There's a hair in the jam. Getting hair out of everything is just a task, isn't it? Oh, I don't think it's actually hair. I think it's just like a... Yeah, it's just a thing from strawberry. No raspberry. Not a hair. Just like a particle from a raspberry. Well, I know it's made with real raspberries. Maybe it is a hair. No, no, no. It's a raspberry bit. Anyways. Cat owners everywhere must second guess. I know, right? And I try to keep everything as clean as possible. The Miso's hair still gets everywhere because he sheds the most of the two. I'm gonna bite this again. Now, this is the end bit. Still not hard to bite into. That's good. Okay. I'll also take pictures of the second loaf. I also need to send pictures to Benji because he requested it specifically. So we went on a side tangent. It's the same reason I'm getting more into cooking my own stuff, because, like, I'm trying to get to the point where if I want a sweet snack, I make that myself. Like, I want a sweet fruit-flavored drink. Make the syrup myself with the, with just the fruit, honey, and water. Because of my metabolism, I'm having to be careful about my food intake because of my fucking... My body, my metabolism sucks and I'm trying to lose weight because of my lung situation. Like, everything ties into each other. So, I'm having to care more about what I'm eating. I've cut out sugar, like artificial sugars, for the most part. And instead, I replace sugar with honey because it's easily digestible. And it's local honey. Store-bought honey is just simple syrups. It's not actually honey. They put the amount necessary in order to legally pass it as honey, but it's mostly corn syrup. Oh, God damn it. Hard to eat the end bit. We had so much fun corn syrup. I hate it. So corn syrup. Give the music. Okay. Corn syrup and processed sugars caused me to have a horrible addiction to it. My body is just naturally inclined to be like, oh my god, get more of this shit, bitch. We want it. And every single time I get store-bought confections or sweets, I'm always fucking disappointed. It tastes awful. Like, I'm always disappointed with it. I'm always fucking disappointed. Every time. So, when I don't eat sugar for long periods of time, that addiction is not in effect, and I eat one of these, like, confections when the addiction is not in effect, I'm just like, wow, this tastes like absolute shit. The ingredients are low quality. The sugars are the only thing that's, like, making up for it, and at the same time, it's just too sweet. Which is very interesting. I took a course in college that went into the topic for a while, and they really were like, wow, we can slap this stuff into everything. Yeah, it's like, I look at the labels of a lot of foods to check to see what's in it. Bread is ridiculous. Like, there's corn syrup in bread. A lot of breads have, like, fucking corn syrup. Like, and I'm talking, like, major brands, specifically. And if it's not corn syrup, it's sugar. It's either sugar and corn syrup, or just sugar. And it's like, why? And a lot of recipes for bread in America are also include adding sugar. And I know sugar can act as a preservative, but, like, we don't need it. It's not needed. We don't need sweet bread. And also, the bread that I have isn't, like, it's not molding like that. It's not needed. It's so stupid. It is. I'm just gonna country doesn't give two shits about people. And we had this problem ourselves. Our government did. This is a problem with the government, and it's a problem with capitalism. A good example is fast food. McDonald's is a prime example of this. Dog shit ingredients. Horrible. Terrible for you. Provides no nutritional benefit. Cost top dollar. $20 for a regular meal. Because you're paying for the brand name. We love when burgers taste like sawdust. I got scolded. It just tastes like chemicals. Cause like, I was having cereal again. Like I had Cheerios after like a long while. I had Cheerios for the first time, and it was like a long stance between, and it just tasted like metal. And they put salt in it in order to prevent it from tasting like metal because of the manufacturing process and how that works, and it still just tasted like metal. It was awful. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, Cheerios I tend to eat a lot, but it does taste like that. Yeah, it's a testament to the food quality. I just like having a tad less sugar in my cereal. So what I started doing is making overnight oats, because it's basically like the raw version of Cheerios, except without all the shit. And you can customize overnight oats to see like how you see fit. All you need is yogurt, oats, and milk. You can slap some honey in it. You can slap some like maple syrup in it. You can use a different type of milk. Once upon a time, I used oat milk instead. I just put what's it called, vanilla extract in it, and it kind of gives that simulation. My roommate did that for a little bit. I might just need to take destiny into my own hands though. Make overnight oats. It's really fucking simple. I don't even measure it. I just kind of fill the milk until it's covering the oats, and then I add the yogurt in. And if you add like a vanilla yogurt, then you don't need to sweeten it. Oh, hey, look. Bread. Let's check it, see if it's okay. But it's simple, yeah. The bare minimum I could probably do. Honestly, that's perfectly fine. And then when you eat it in the morning, you can add just fruits to it to make it different. You can add different sweetener to it. You can add, like, anything. It's extremely easy, and you can do a lot with it. Because I know, like, a lot of people do not have time to do literally anything in their fucking lives because we're, like, fucking working ourselves to the bone. Which makes sense. I don't lick that. I don't lick that. Gotta go. Sorry to see you next time. Okay, Chaos. Sorry, I've been on a rant about bread. Again, it's not a primary stream without ranting. Alright, bread. Oh boy, the second loaf looks a lot fucking better. I'm gonna have my phone. It looks so good. And the second loaf. It's time for bread. Sponsored caramel dancing. Hell yeah. Take that premium bread pick. It's not a premium pick, but the bread looks a lot fucking better on the second one. Bread is good. Keep that up the grind. But you can also see the dog and technically the jam. That second loaf looks a lot better. It was also shaped differently in a different container, which is probably why it looks better. And like, in the picture, the bread looks very dense. It's not. It's not a dense bread. Man, I'm so pleased with this. They came out great. I know it won't always be like this, but for right now, I'm happy. Can I talk to you? Well, I'm not as great as Wallace and Erica at shaping wood. It's great at whittling spoons. My dad calls me dense. I posted pictures of bread in the chat. Or in the Discord, and I made that, like, I was making that bread on stream, kind of. Not on stream, but, like, whilst live. Now, it is time-consuming to make the bread, but there's a lot of just sitting and waiting. So it's not, like, too annoying. Also, they do have measurements in grams, and I kind of had to convert it to cups because I don't have a weight, like a scale for food. I'm gonna send these pictures. Did you spank the bread before cooking it? Technically, yes. Technically, I did. Is this done yet? This takes for fucking ever. Okay, I'm gonna go into the mines, actually. I've wasted so much fucking time just walking around. Did you spank the bread? That means it's good bread. I will have some. Alright, I'll send you my address. You can come and get it. My inventory is basically full. That's fine. Road trip for bread. So Dorak has created amazing bread. Good shit. Yay! I can't be in here for too long. What I want is to grab some of this in order to be able to sell it. That's not what I want. Bread, 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 bread. Let's get this bread! And I don't like to, like, I've been very hesitant to make my own bread because I don't like the kneading process because I don't know anything fucking about it. This is not that hard. There was some minor kneading, but it wasn't a lot at all. Where the fuck is the ladder? Not over here. There it is. It looks great, besides the fact it's not on my plate yet. And like the flavor profile is very different from like wheat, and I was saying this, but it's not bad. It's more nutty. But that might be your thing, Nubby, because based on how you act, you might like the nut. Need that poop. I'm being mindful of the time. I need to get rid of something. I want poop for fertilizer. Please don't collapse. Please don't collapse. Please don't collapse. It's also interesting because you might actually want to make the mines collapse as well. To reset it. I love nuts. My favorite part is when nuts go in my mouth. Yeah, that sounds about right. And I made 2 loaves because I knew that the first loaf was probably going to go really quickly. And so far, it is. Those. The hell? Dried oyster mushrooms. That looks. Well, that looks like something good. If I redeem seductive reading, can I request goofy voice? I mean, sure. Wrong fucking cool. Gotta leave. I need to find out how to get out. Thank you. That is the wrong button, Nubby. I will do the exercise in just a second. I need to get back home before the timer runs out. I hope you wasted all your points on that. I can't afford the reading, so I redeem workout instead. Okay, cool. Time. I need to clear a fucking path. We're low on food. That's because the motherfuckers took it. Yeah, the defenders' rations took it all. Thank you for helping the defenders' ration. Rawr. Never put that. Now I did it. Now I did. Ah, you've now wasted all of your points. Okay. Put this in here. Even though it's about to go bad, that's fine. These in here. Put these. Oh, this is a bar that needs to be filled. Okay, I got it. My favorite stim is destroy us all. Death destroy us all. Death destroy us all. Death destroy us all. Death destroy us all. I'm supposed to be doing workout. Going back to the lady. I too watched The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Hello. The cherries, thank you, dear. Those spoiled kits will surely forgive me once they take a bite of this fresh cherry. Here, have a slice. Fresh out of the oven. Thanks, ma'am. Why is it purple? Is that normal? Is baked cherry supposed to look black? I know that the ones around here are supposed to be sour cherries, because that was stated. Hey girl, hey. Excellent work, thank you. Iron water pump. Learned how to make the water pump. What does this do? Sturdy mechanized pump that draws water effortlessly covered. Oh. Oh. Hold the fucking phone. Hold the fuck up. Oh. Ring 16, okay. Oh. 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 Irrigation pipes. What do I need? This one's copper. Tin. We're working with tin. Oh. I'm holding the phone. Who do I call? Call the fucking police. That's the police. Okay, I'm good on radish seeds. What I wanted. Okay, don't know what I picked up. Oh. Right, we're gonna have to redo the farm. Make it a bit better looking. And we're gonna put irrigation pipes. I'm not sure how the irrigation pipes work. That's not what I wanted. Oh, that's so fucking good. So I hit this by accident. It was just like, hit it twice more in order to reset it and break all the contents inside. It's not immediate. Good shit. What should I get from this? Cool. Dead. Right. Tin is definitely going to be needed. 3x3. Tin bar. What is this? Don't know how to make this yet. Clay is needed. Make do with what we can for now. 3x3. Basic water pump supplies water to the pipes in a 3x3 area around it. Okay. Pipes automatically connect the pumps and nearby pipes if they are neighbors. Pipes only water the ground if they're within the pump's effective area, indicated by the blue. Pipes will not water tiles if they're outside of the pump's range, even if they're indirectly connected to the pump. There are 3 pump tiers, each with their own working range. Donate items to Adeline to unlock further tiers. Okay. Interesting. If you want to retain a wild critter... Yeah, okay, thanks, Kai. Yeah, whatever. Tin is now very necessary. That's what Mom wants. Mama wants. rid of that. That in there. I do need more. Back to the mines, it seems. I can't. I need a water shit. I have responsibilities. I am going to rework the entire farm, though, so that's going to be interesting. I need to figure out how the watering system works. Like, if I lay down a pipe, can I put things on top of the pipe? Or is it, like, different? So that's something necessary. Also, they have automation, and it's not, like, out of the it's not out of the time period, if that makes sense. This is fertilized, there's nothing there. Which I very much enjoy that as well. It's still within the time period. Because it's not sprinklers, it's pipes. And shit. Wait, I'm watering these and I don't need to water these. How many cabbage seeds do I have? 7. I'm gonna let them go to flower. Get more seeds. Although herbivores are currently fucking struggling. No, carnivores are currently both are struggling. Right, left, left. Touch. No, Vern, touch. Still baby. No, Vern is still baby. We need an adult. I will be going back to the mines, though. Definitely will be going back to the mines. I need to put things away first. Before heading out, I need to put things away. Exercise. I need to do exercise. Still a baby. Nova needs to start shitting out eggs for me. So I take the weight behind the head and lift. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I can't do more. You're in type cam to see the IRL cam? You're fucking funny. I mean, my tits do be like, they're not out, but they're like definitely in the center of the camera as I do that. Because I lean back, so the tits are like on display. Also, this pie is fresh out the oven, my ass. It was yellow. Yellow. Means bullshit. It's not fresh at all. Sweet mother of fucking mine. That in there, put this in here, put this in here. These in here. I am out of room. Right. There it is. Okay. Google Naga. Inventory. Let's feed the baby. The baby. Novern is enjoying her life. as a baby. A baby. I definitely need to get more hay, and I need to make more fences to expand the area so that I can get more hay grass for her to be able to eat, because once we get a second one, it's going to take a bit more time for things to grow. And spring. Spring sets my nose on fire. It makes me hard to track. Sneak up on prey. Oh, there's a buggy in the mountains. Good shit. I hope it's an adult. Please be an adult. I need an adult. An adult male would be good, but I'll take an adult female too. What is this? Rhubarb. Hello, squirrel. Rowan is a dutiful cousin to Adeline. He cares so deeply for her. Everything's sprouting right now. Plants, bugs, and weird spores. I've been taking notes nonstop. What is this? Harry, why is it dead? Trees fucking die too! Can't do that. That is interesting to note. So everything has life expectancy. This is a baby. Are you a baby girl or a baby boy? You're a baby boy. You know what? We take what we can get. Yes. So I'm gonna name the baby boy Sarar. Cuddles. Sarar Light. Congratulations! You and Novern are gonna be a romantic couple. Not by choice. Eat me. I need babies. I have a need. Which means whatever happens, happens. Makes Sararvern realize, see, look, you're just really, they were roommates. And they were roommates. You're just really good friends. Just in 2 days. Would you give me some iron ore? It can be found in the abandoned mine on the west side of the marsh. I get it myself, but Gustavo ordered me to work some repairs and stuff. Okay, cool. Use this. Yeah, good for you. Boy, I ain't getting iron. I need fucking tin. Give it to me, baby. 10. And we need some of that fucking coal, bitch. Okay. And this stuff. This is for money. Money. Because I need to upgrade the watering. I might not need to upgrade the watering can now that there's an irrigation system, so I might just rely on that solely. The question lies. What do I do? That's not what I wanted. Okay, that works. True seems even better, honestly. Yeah, so I don't think I need that anymore. What I might want to do is upgrade the axe instead. I also might want to upgrade... Okay, so... Based on... We have to think about this logically. what am I going to be utilizing the most? Pickaxe is definitely being used, but currently I'm satisfied with the resources that I currently have. However, that being said, that guy just commissioned me or got me to go like, hey, I need you to go get iron ore in the other, like the west side of the marsh, which requires a more... It requires a higher level pickaxe to be able to break the rocks over there. Which, what flavor is this? Hold on, what flavor of tool is this? This copper? Oh, there's an organ. Where are my tools? Collections? No. I feel like I have two things. I don't know where to view my tools. And the quality. That's fine. But he does need copper, I think, for the axe, potentially. It is the first tier item, so I might be utilizing something that is... thank you for the hydrate. I need to go get water now. Thank you for that. But now I need to figure out, like, copper should be the tool that is used for the pickaxe. If not, then it might be tin. Tin might have to be utilized regardless. I'm gonna need to grind for tin anyways because it's needed to make the irrigation system, which I'm probably going to be relying on, instead of the watering can, because the watering can, let's be honest, it's fucking shit. So, that being said, I might want to stick to maybe getting the pickaxe, but on the other hand, the axe might be higher quality in order to be able to get the trees that I need. And if apparently trees die, which means I'm going to have to be clearing things out in order to make way for new growth. Screaming internally. What do you guys think I should upgrade first, then? What do you think is a good idea to upgrade? I'm at an impasse. I think irrigation, since... Well, starvation could be very bad. No, I'm not talking about irrigation system. I'm talking about the tools that I have. Should I go for a pickaxe or the axe? All right. Pickaxe will allow me to have like upgrading the pickaxe will allow me to better irrigation. That's true. That's true. All right, where the fuck is he? Where are you at? At the fucking pub. Also, you can utilize the NPCs even when they're off the clock. Also, quality of life change. That is incredible. Why has nobody done this before? Why is this not a thing? You're in a small-ass fucking town. You take whatever business you can whenever it presents itself. Doesn't fucking matter. You don't do shit anyways. That's how it works. I'm gonna go pet Sarar. I had a thought on my lunch break. Like, if NPCs die, you lose access to upgrades. I think those ones are probably not going to... Like, they're probably the last ones to go, and that's if you really fucking suck. Past that, I don't think it's that much of an issue. They'll probably start with the NPCs that are not as important. Also, there's secondary NPCs that normally live with them. So if the one dies, there's another one, is what I've seen. Yes. Which... Rusted pickaxe. 20 copper, 50... Okay, never mind. I need the 50 coin. 500 coin. The village may be small, but together we are strong. Yeah, what I can say. Occasionally, I bring Jack over to Gruff's house. We tend to have a lovely conversation about gemstones. Jack finds them fascinating. Jack. Jack. Okay, the little baby bunny boy. If you want to change up your look, no, fuck you. Oh, hey, buddy. I wonder if trade distribution will affect our supply of candles. I can't work at night without them. Do I have anything I could give you? Actually, what if I give you honey? Thanks. Okay, not too keen on that. Hey there. It's great to have her out to chores. Beatrix is great. I'm the luckiest stout alive. I wish I could kill her so I could take you instead. A warm cup of tea, a biscuit, some cheese is the perfect way to wake up. You're bougie as fuck. Talk to the goat man. Leah keeps going on long walks in the woods by herself. What if she gets hurt? Her body is so fragile. But if I bring this up to her, suddenly I'm the bad guy for worrying about her. I just don't understand her. I wish she'd listen to me. Sometimes you just want to be independent. Logic be damned. A few choices. Yeah, I have a couple choices. A true end game, right? Potentially. So I'm not even sure on this. I haven't looked up anything in regards to this game. I'm making assumptions based on what I'm seeing. Because we haven't had anybody die yet. I don't even know if people eat one another. Although it was stated, I think. I'm not even entirely positive. So... still trying to figure things out. Okay, we're good. True. I might be making assumptions that people eat one another. I feel like that was something that I saw. I don't know if that's still in the game. I think it is. I believe it is. So, yeah, I still don't even know. Oh, shit. Fucker. Da-da-da-da. So... this is how it works. Can I place seeds on top? I can! Okay, good shit, good shit. Right. Seeds on top of the pipes and the pipes irrigate. Okay. This isn't a game changer. There's plenty of seeds for that. Nabi. I don't know why the music stopped either. Don't like it. Okay. I'll figure out layout at some point. For right now, we're just trying to get shit together. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna drink cooking oil again. I am back. Welcome back. I am not watering the rest of these plants. Pass the fuck out again. Okay. Good work. We have a lot of food. Kinda. We're almost done the garden project. Cram up 4 more days and I'm at 100. I believe in you, honey. I believe in you. It's good to have goals. Next you'll have to get to 200. That was a sentence to come back to. Which... we have egg! Novern is no longer baby. Novern has produced egg. Nime! Hello, Nime! Cooking oil drinking? Yeah, I just drink straight cooking oil, don't you? What the fuck you talking about? Novern egg time. How are you, Nime? Pipe. Oh, I'm so fucking happy. Hi, hun. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How is everything? Currently, I'm playing this this game, and it's basically a farming sim where people eat each other. That's what I think happens. I good. Watch anime with wife. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Good shit. Goody day. That is a good day. What's it called? I'm having a lot of fun with this game. And I also made bread! Hello, silliest Ray! Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. We're playing this grim, dark farming sim. Animals die. I am an animal, and sometimes people eat one another, and there's a thing of rabies happening that is causing the collapse of society. Also, the crown is taxing us, and I hate it. How are you doing, though? You are doing Risk of Rain. Nice, nice, nice. Risk of Rain 2. It's been a while since I played that game. I have Risk of Rain 2, and I have Risk of Rain Returns. I really like Returns, but I think Risk of Rain 2 is my favorite, probably because I started with it. Who's your main? Tell me who your main is. Dump their tea in the harbor. Honestly, I really want to. Just my eyeballs exploding at 3 FPS in Risk of Rain 2. Why were you rocking 3 FPS? Hold on. Huh? Yeah, you have an egg. I have one of your egg is in my body. In my pockets. Welcome back, Novern. I named you, I named a slug after you. You are Slug. My main, probably artificial or railgunner. Railing it? Oh my gosh. I have one of your eggs in my body, Prim. Excuse me. I mean, it's right here, and I don't think I have pockets. Ah, yes, welcome back, Novern. Perfect, thank you. I will say, I will have to probably kill you at some point. It's not personal. I can't wait to see myself. Let's go see you right now. There you are. You're right there. Wait, no, Prim. It sounded personal. Look, once you get to a certain point in time, 'tis animal husbandry business. It's true. Like, once you get to a certain age, you're no longer useful to me. You no longer produce, so I need to kill you in order to harvest your meat. That's just how it happens. It's not personal. Novern is doing the Punisher. Wait. Wait, no, 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 no. Pipes. Oh, it's full. Good shit. For the good of the village. It is for the good of the village, Novern. Don't worry. It's not personal. Novern, quick, protect your meat. Prim is after your meat. I am. Thank you for the patch, Shadow. I'm gonna slink my way out of here then. Also, it was 3 FPS because me and my friend had a few items. Oh. Where everything, how many Tesla coils did you have? It's okay, Novern, I got brought into, I have accepted my fate. Yeah, you and Novern are roommates. You ate Sarara, right? No, Sarara's right there. But you and Sarara are roommates. And they were roommates. You want Novern for the body? I do. And I also want Novern for her eggs. Sarara, quick, let's get out of here. Tesla coils, nah. Just a lot of particles and about 100 drones. Roommates. While she's not looking. Look, you get something out of this too. You get reproduction. Which is arguably better. You get food and reproduction. You did it. Nice work. You can tell yourself. You got yourself a rancher now. Looks like I got competition. Here, take this kibble for these recipes. The higher tier kibble fattens up your critters faster. Bulk bits. And once you fatten them up, you'll be wanting this as well. Butcher table. Hope you enjoy raising them as much as I do. At least you have your eggs, so that she also takes. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. Sarar is more likely to die. My children. Your children will perpetuate everything for years to come. My wife and I dug out a burrow all by ourselves. Okay, we just need a couple more of those. Maybe just mine? Look! Here's the thing. Sarar provides reproduction, but Novern provides reproduction and eggs. So, like, if I get rid of Sarar and, like, turn Sarar into meat, that's more productive than anything else. So long as I have a male to perpetuate the population, it doesn't really matter. So I get to live? You're more likely to live. For longer. But no. You're gonna get to a certain age where I'm going to just have to kill you so that I can get more meat. I'm sorry. Like, I can't let you die of old age. That's, we're not in that position. Anyways, I'm gonna go because my head hurts a lot from numbers. Okay, go do your after stream care, silly. And thank you so much for the raid. Novern, it's your fault. Stop getting old. I mean, we're not in a position where I can let Novern get old just because I love her. I have to let her perpetuate. But on the bright side, I'm just... the woods are dangerous at night. It's best you don't wander them too late. Any critters? No, it's quiet. Damn it. But, like, our meat is better when it's not so elderly. Yeah, exactly. After stream care, we'll just be staring at the wall for a while. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. It do be like that. And that's okay. I pray we scream! Have you had time to set up a compost bin yet? Adding compost to your growing plants really makes a big difference. Plants are like us. They need food and water to grow big and strong. Healthy plants grow faster and produce bigger harvests called bumper crops. Why don't you try and see if you can grow a bumper crop? It'll be fun, I swear. Here, take these cabbage seeds and compost. Add the compost to the soil. Yeah, will you bring me a few cabbages when you're... Okay. How many cabbages do you want? What's in the woods at night? I don't know. Hey, have you caught any interesting fish lately? I caught your mom. It'll be fun. Labor, it'll be fun. Not my cabbages! Your brother in here? I think there's not anything dangerous yet because it's springtime, but maybe when it turns into summer, there'll be more dangerous animals. You saying their mom smells like fish? I'm saying their mom smells like fish, yes. Speaking of fish. Maybe one day I'll get a new minigame for all of you to do, and that isn't just fishing. I have my eye on one, but... You know. You get it. That's a tree. 20 days. Can there be bug catching? I never finish my fish gift. I would be there I would be here perpetually. I know that in Vintage Story you can do that. There is fishing in Vintage. Or bug catching and fishing. Both, actually. You can catch butterflies, and actually in the current file that I have, I'm actually working towards just collecting as many butterflies and bugs as I can. Yeah, the amount of butterflies is wild. True. My wood is hard. So if you want to do bug catching, might I interest you? Yeah, trees also die, apparently. Like, things have a lifespan in this game. And I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Everything has a lifespan. I have a lifespan. Will I die? Maybe. But I'm seeing dead trees around. Did I talk to you? Yes. Not talk to you. Well, primary screen! I was just about to go out and look for you. You saved me a trip. Here, take this. I don't know what he... Oh, he gave me a pickled... Is this... Small pickled fish. Okay. Can I do this? Is this a thing that I can do? No. Welcome back, Bushi. Hi, welcome back. What's up, Bird Brain? How you doing? You know, vibing, trying to exist. How was stream, honey? Did it go well? I know that you're playing The Witcher, and I was playing The Witcher. Still need to continue that. Some point. Come on, come back here. You're big. I want you. Come here. Come here. I also made bread. I made sourdough bread, and it came out really good. I fucked it. It came out really, really good, and I'm very excited about this. Hydrate. I owe 2 hydrates now. I'm going to go. I posted them in the Discord, actually. So if you want to see the sourdough that I made, the sourdough starter, my dear child, what is it? It's not Dorka, it's Dirac. She spanks our break, guys. You know it's good. Damn. You ain't a girl failure anymore. What the fuck happened? I've never been a girl failure. I know how to cook. I know how to clean. I know how to take care of myself. I've never been a girl failure. The only failure that I have is hydrating properly. I'm about to go do that. I've been on my own before. I don't like it, but I have. water. Every single time I leave, you put cheese on my face.
Nahi. Start.
Water helps been hydrated. I have to. No, you don't. You want to.
Nahi.
One sentence made her leave her own stream. I'm not a- I didn't leave. I went to get water because I have 2 hydrates and I don't hydrate. Beautiful music. Beautiful. Gorgeous pipes. Beautiful. Goes to show you don't need to know how to sing in order to make quality music. You just need to direct everybody else on how to sing. A stick! Wonderful. Actually, I do need to go drop off materials. My favorite singer is Ice JJ Fish. I'm not familiar. The passion comes through. Okay, exercise time. I'll do it in a second. Grab that. Wanna exercise. I know I need to. I know that's healthy for me. It doesn't mean that I'm not gonna whine. You just eye roll that? I did. As mental musicians say, the best make the bassist play one note and pray nobody heard it. I don't understand that, but okay. Sing while exercising. No. Did somebody redeem sing? Oh, they did. Oh, okay. Fuck. We're gonna get some edgy. Who wants edge? I do. Got her. Ramp. Hey, hey, you, I'm like a girlfriend. No way, no way. Think you need a new one. Hey, hey, you, I can be your girlfriend. No, that doesn't count. Didn't put any effort into it. Those are decorational bassists. Hey, have bass guy, where the fuck do you ever hear it in metal? That's true. I refuse. I could with more gusto. Could you say it with a little more gusto? That's better. That song was always weird. Sorry, I only see
Disgusting.
you as sister Prim. I wouldn't have it any other way because I'm married. Okay. Let's see. I was thinking about this song the other day, and I'm going to be singing it. I don't care if it's old, and I don't care if it's edgy. I want to sing it.
Hello there.
Hello there, Shadow. Actually, it's not long enough. Thank you for the headpad. Oh, I know. I know what I can sing. Hold on. Ask not the sun why she sets, why she shrouds her light away, why she hides her glowing gaze. Oh, it's hard. That's where it is. Now the night turns crimson gold to gray. Let me look up the lyrics. Hold on, because I'm getting nervous and tripping up because of those high notes. My range doesn't go that high. Wait, what? If Prim doesn't see that message, I'm so sad. Hey, you can leave the stabbing to me. Okay. Hey, you Nover's getting older. No way. No way. I think you need to eat them. Hey, Nover. Hey, Nover, you're gonna get butchered. Wonderful. Hold on, let me see if there's lyrics to this. I'm gonna get the lyrics. You know, I'm gonna do this so you guys can hear this. You can hear what I'm singing. I don't want to listen to your advertisements. Load. And I refreshed it. It's fine. I'm fucked up. Here we go. A while too. What's this from? Here, I'll show you. This is just a song. It's very pretty. Nice. There's a lot of good what's it called? Songs from LP. Okay. So now to do this. So, ask not the sun why she sets, why she shrouds her light away, or why she hides her glowing gaze when night turns crimson gold to gray, or silence falls the guilty sun as day to dark does turn. One simple truth she dare not speak. Her light can only blind and burn. No mercy for the guilty, bring down their lying sun. Blood so silver black by night, upon their faces pale white. Cruel moon, bring the end, the dawn may never rise again. My lungs started clicking. My problem is breath control because obvious reasons. Yeah, see, now I get the lyrics. Oh, the cats are fighting. Now for exercise. What music can I put on in the meantime? Because this isn't working. By that I mean the music of the game isn't on. Thank you, thank you. There's a couple of pony songs that are There's a couple of pony songs that I know. What do you mean disgusting? I mean, I did fuck up a lot because I'm not really good at breath control. I choked. Here, 1 hour of bug music. Perfect. No, not your singing. No, disgusting for the exercise, yeah. Oh, this is so... Oh, I love this playlist, the exercise. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that singing fucked my lungs up a little bit. It irritated them. This isn't helping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. This is normal. God. My roommate has been blasting them in our apartment. Normal? Yeah, this is normal for me. You guys don't normally get to hear the disability in action, but this is what it is. If my lungs get irritated, this is what I live with. Options. Turning the music down. Actually, no, I keep the music on. I feel like it's important for ambiance. Sorry, the bug music stops. Okay. Where am I? Okay. Rip bug music. It was short-lived. Sorry. yeah, when my lungs get irritated, they start clicking, and then I drank water. The coughing is because my lungs are irritated. The singing irritated my lungs because it's one of them days. It's nobody's fault. That's what us bugs in your pens here all do all day while calamity strikes all the sentient villagers. Big music. Bug music or big music? I know I need that. Cattails. Cheerio's playing with a toy. Prim is too ingrained in streaming culture. She doesn't know how to drink water without it being redeemed. It's true. No, actually, if I have water next to me, I will drink it. If it's not next to me, I will not drink anything, and I will not get water for the entire day. That is something that happens. Bug music that is big. We love our big bugs. Girl, you doing okay? Wonder how much impact my research will have on the— It's significant. You gave me irrigation. Girl, you have no idea. Talk to me. Okay. Is anybody here?
Yeah.
Pushing me. Orpha is the wizard fishing. Yep. Prudence. Yep. Okay. I know most of the people think Theo is lazy, but he really is best for the village. But he really does his best for the village. Theo? Oh, him. How's the farm?
Yeah.
Ruff isn't a bad neighbor. His foraging can be loud, but most of the time he's in the mines or pouring molds. I think you should go into the woods. I mean, okay. At least that's what the label's gonna say whenever it's true. I'm gonna go in the woods. I've been out in the woods at night before. Have you actually ever been outside in the dark? Like, in the woods, like, deep into the, like, woods while it's dark out? It is one of the most terrifying things in the world. See that? If she gets eaten, we are free. Actually, no, you're penned in, so you just die. Okay, well, I'm in the woods. See no dangers. Come here. I have— yeah, it's definitely an experience. It's terrifying. I got a stick. It's stick season. Asp. Also, water doesn't really help with my lungs. It just hydrates me. We would play hide and seek in the dark woods at night, which is like wild they told us to do that. It's more wild that they let you do that, let alone tell you to do it. During events and stuff where adults were boring. It's true, adults do be boring. As an adult, I am boring. I get excited about grain. Like, what? I get excited about different types of cooking. Yeah, now I understand. I'm gonna pass the fuck out. I got a frog. Alright, let's get back. Or at least attempt to get back. Free fry, the pleeps. We are in the marsh areas, so you did get the pleeps. Oh, I'm gonna cut fucking close. We need to stock up on more food. Yeah, I know. 4 days until defenders rations due, but what? They already took them. What do you mean? They already took them. Who's that? Hello? Don't you always take all the time? Work harder, Prim. I'm trying! Good morning, primary screet! Morning. We're sorry to barge into you so early in the morning. We are here about the herb garden. Donations have been steady, but we're more than halfway through spring. With trade distributions, our ingredient supply is limited, and I'm worried we may not have the herbs needed for a real emergency. That is to say, Hazel and I are going around the village asking for more donations to the herb garden. Anything helps. So if you can spare something, please do. The sooner we complete the project, the better. In the meantime, we have to go fulfill orders for Gustav. Have a nice day, Okay. They're telling me that this is... You need to complete this now. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult, and it's going to suck. Fantastic. Oh, man. Yeah, may want to look... go look at more. Shit. Fuck! All the rabies everywhere. Yeah, I know. The problem is the crops that they want are not crops that I currently have. So, like, what is needed? We need compost. We need... Okay, we need one more of this. We're almost done. Asinine fucknuts. Fuck! They all want me doing shit. I'm trying my damnedest, guys. Game does seem hard. Yup. It's what I signed up for. What are those other villagers doing? They are helping. The problem is, in the story, trade has been cut off. What's this about rabies? In this game, there's a pandemic of rabies basically happening. And it's destroying cities and civilizations. And ours is one of the only ones currently available, and the crown is... The capital fell, and the crown is now taxing us in order to be able to help sustain the army in order to help drive back the forces. And I'm guessing as the game goes on longer, the taxes are going to increase as civilizations begin to fall. Because we are one of the few civilizations that's currently alive right now in order to be able to sustain the crown. Help drive back the rabies infestation or plague that's happening. I need mint. What is this lore? Welcome to this cozy farming sim. Hi. Nice to meet you. The animals also, if you do not fulfill their needs of food, they will eat each other. I'm back here. Griddle in the forest and a chicory in the marsh. What the fuck is that? One time I fell asleep in the forest and I was later awoken by a herd of wild elk. The cuties weren't at least a bit afraid. Okay. The wind always messes up my fur. Do you think it will die down? No. Oh, cute. Yeah, everybody's adorable. But the implications of everything is very, very dark. And I love it. But it's a very difficult game because they're talking about emergencies. I'm guessing there's going to be medical emergencies that are going to be happening throughout the game. Based on the situation with the rabies. So we're going to be need. Oh, hello. What are you? You eat this? Yes. No pen space. Okay, they eat fruit. That's interesting. Griddle. I don't know what they give. But they eat... Also, there's a perishing system. Squirrel turtle? I don't know. Probably not squirrel because we're squirrels. I'm not a squirrel, I'm a skunk. But, I think that's something... It's probably some level of insect of some kind. But yeah, food perishes and you need to keep food stocks up, otherwise people will start eating each other, and then you have to do murder mystery and figure out who fucking killed who. So that's fun. I need to get rid of the stick. So currently, right now, I'm trying to... We need to get the herb garden up in order to be able to prepare for any kind of emergencies that are going to be happening, because apparently that's going to be happening. And they even came to me and said, hey, you might want to get this fucking done. And I'm like, yeah, okay. I'm trying my best. It's in the beginning stages of the game. I don't know what you want from me. Apparently more than I am providing. Thank you for the pat, Soror. Trying my best. That just makes me happy. They scream. Griddle. What the heck are those sounds? The sounds of a screaming child. That are very cute. Pet. Pet. What is... Okay, no one really likes those. Oh, is that a chicory? Just like you, screeching? Yes. Man. Fuck. I don't like that when something is dropped, it disappears. That I do not like. Because if I go back, it's gone. And I lost out on that egg for the day. Yep. Yes, thank you for the pats. Okay. I'm gonna see if we can't complete 4 days. Gonna need to water the plants when I get back. We might have to go into the mines to see if we can roll the chance at compost. Papa says I have to help with the chores. Jack has been enjoying... No, I'm a Gimchin collection. Give him a cloudy ruby, but I fear that has only made him more interested. I wonder what it's like outside of the village. Wow, I'm not sharing this. He likes gemstones. We're good with mints. We're good with this. We just need 5 compost left. Can somebody give me some compost? My sweet Dudley works so hard for our family. I'm the luckiest stat alive. I wish I could kill you so I can marry your husband. Can I buy compost? Wait a minute. I got Dudley trying to mix beer with fruit juice again. That man got a sweet tooth and no shame. Real keys. Here you are. Here's your keys. Look, I have what do you want? I want it, man. Like, fuck. Yay! I'm glad you enjoy the keys. Need more meat. Sap. Okay. do I have in my pockets? Seeds. What am I doing with my life? I have nibbles. I'm assuming they didn't program widowers to be dateable. There is a widower, but maybe. You don't know. It's possible. It's possible! You gotta hold out hope. It is possible. Hi. Oh, I can buy it. 5. Okay, cool. Let me date widows. Let me date spiders. Alright, you got my ass into gear. It's made. Cool. Lane Hazelstown project. I have 3 points available. Yep. They told me to do it, so I did it. They got my ass into gear. I was thinking about how I could make a game. I'd make one of those horse stable sims, but instead of horses, it'd be giant spiders. I mean, that's a draw. It's definitely a game draw. Oh, I get behind that. Just make them really cute. Hi, Sinai. Anybody die yet? No, but we're getting fucking close. Game's fucking trying its hardest. Unfortunately for the game, I'm fucking stubborn. Thank you for making me pretty. It's like people have rediscovered that button. And it's be like medieval fantasy. So sometimes a knight or a merchant will come by your giant spiders. Again, that's definitely a game draw. You were already pretty, damn it. Aw, thank you, honey. You have your own personal spider mount. It's just horse breeding, but spiders. Like, there's a lot of, like, horse girls that exist who are really, like... Honestly, that would be fun. Alas, I don't know shit about game design. Ain't that the fucking problem, though? Going to harvest. So, okay. You're a bumper crop, you're a bumper crop, you're a bumper crop. So we have 3 bumper crops, I think. Harvesting you. And I'll let those 2 go to seed. Okay, those fish are fucking. I'd be a horse girl if horses were giant spiders. I made a D&D character that rides one for that wish fulfillment. I've scared my friends with this idea. Your friends are lame. But I'd love to have a giant spider as a horse. I mean, I like it. The problem is it'll like, in regards to that, it'll isolate a lot of people because people don't like spiders. So that's something to take into consideration. I also have to weed my gardens. First and 4 days. So it probably won't sell. More spiders for us. Well, the game, you have to consider, like, if you want to sell it. But if it's just for funsies, then fuck it. You can play one of the other horse sims then. That's true. Oh, I have carrot seeds. I hate watering. Okay. So here will go the thing. This is for the freaks. Valid. No auto water. I do have an auto watering system. It's just getting the materials in order to do it. Smithing and smelting take a fucking age. That just be how it is. So this is the auto watering system where it's a pump system and it goes through pipes. Is there any game where the idea is to rage large monsters? I'm not gonna answer that one. There is a game, and I'm not gonna answer that. Because that'll tell everybody what I am. Well, shit, on strike. No, there is an auto watering system. It's just like, it takes a lot of materials and time in order to make them. Alright, so we have fish. We're good. That's why I like that series a lot, I suppose. Yeah. There's Pokepal Park, I think. I don't know if that's focused on farming them, but I know it's... or breeding them, but I know it's like a thing. That's not the right fucking button. Grab it. Okay. I don't know if I can kill animals out here. I'm gonna try, though. I know Novern's gonna be very upset with me trying to murderize the animals. Okay, catfish. That's good. Catfish is good. We love catfish in this house. Not catfishing. If I get that fucking animal, God help us all. Or should I say, when? Every single time I get murder in my Grimdark game, it's a wild primary. It do be screaming. And I do be liking it. Chud. We got a chud. Little chud. Our catfish, good. Catfish are big. Catfish provide more protein. That is good shit. Okay, let me see if I can murder all these animals. I remember there being the turtle thing up here. Yeah, hi. Can I kill you? No. How do I kill you? Whatever. Weird noise. It's a baby primary. No, pickaxe the turtle. That's... oh, yeah. Let's try that. Hold on. It moves. No, I can't do it. Care if it's a baby. That's meat. Starvation, it does not matter. It does not matter in nature. It does not matter here. Also, weird noise. There you go. That was in the throat. Frog cat? Do I look like a cat? Hello? Do I look? I do. I know, Sanai, you do look like a cat. Where's the rhubarb? There was rhubarb ready. Can I have that? Should. I place this? No. this. Wish I could turn stuff into seeds. I might need like a butcher's cleaver in order to do that. I don't really know. I need to figure out how to process animals. I might actually just need to make the table. If I make the table, maybe like the hunter's table, maybe it'll just let me and tell me how to do it. Crafting table, saw, no. Butcher's table. I need an iron bar. Okay, we need to get an upgraded pickaxe. Cooking station. Where is the hunters? Maybe that one guy said the woods were spooky and unsafe at night because they just hear you. I do be pretty spooky. Chonker chow. Requires a lot of fucking... So this requires hide. I don't really... So I guess I need to make this. So I need to get an upgraded pickaxe in order to do that. Mean. Go in here, put you in here, put you in here, put that in here, and put you in here. And we'll add a bunch of planks. Actually, I need these planks. Fuck! Need one of these. What even is this? What is this? A wooden table with secondary surface below, filled with plants. I don't think it does anything, I just think it's aesthetics. Cool. What do you mean? I can't put it inside? Fuck you. Perfect timing on that one. Just axe the table. Hello, River. Welcome back. Also, hello, Forge. Also, welcome back. How are you guys doing today? Good work. We have a lot of food in stock. Yeah, kinda. Cool. We got the herb garden. You gonna bitch at me anymore? We finally got the new herb garden all set up thanks to everyone's help. I love it. This will save us so much time gathering ingredients. Yeah. You best have those fucking herbs in reserve after that shit that you put me through. I need to put the herb table down, actually. Hold on. Just woke up, joints cracking like a bag of chips. How does it feel to be old? I'm also old. Equally decrepit. I don't need to water the plants. This is so wonderful. Good shit. Alright, where is the fisher boat? "67 years old." 6'7"? Oh my god, 6'7"? Alright, we can burn that for 15 minutes while I'm getting an axe. You did it to yourself, honey. You did this to yourself. It's stormy. Did you pick that number for the meme? Or was it an accident? I actually did not. But she did anyways. But she did. Let's see. Copper needed. Sell shit. I fell into the trap. Well, you were actively avoiding 6-9, and instead you went to 6-7. Over. There we go. Egg. I need, Soror, I need you to grow up. I need you to grow up. I need to be able to use you to make more babies with Novern. I was actually choosing between 57 and 67. On it, Chief. Let's be kids together. Carrot seeds. I need to plant these. Okay, so right here. Here. Actually, this is different because there's two. Be able to fill up that fast. I planted carrot seeds somewhere. That's carrot. Yeah, these are carrots. What else is in my inventory that I need to get rid of? I need to make chests! Soror just instantly grows a beard. That's how you know how manly I am. Ready to be a father for the good of the village. You see, Soror understands the necessity. Why don't you, Novern? Why don't you understand the sacrifice that you must make? Don't give me that. Away. I don't know where I'm getting this kibble. I'm that horse that dies in an animal farm. For the good of the village. These people ain't done nothing for me. I'm fine on my own, thank you. I'm making sure that you aren't eaten by predators. Yes, we'll be eaten by us, but I'm allowing you to reproduce in that meantime. I give you food. I make sure that you don't have to worry about food. I make sure that you don't have to worry about predators. I make sure that you don't have to worry about, like, living in horrible weather conditions. Like, what do you want? You're not living outside in the rain. I'm making sure that you're having sustainable living conditions. Munches aggressively on food. That's what I'm talking about. I keep you fed. I make sure that you don't never go hungry. You don't have to sleep in the cold rain. You have a nice bed that you live in. Or, like, can sleep in. I don't know if you live in it. And you can have children. And then once your time comes, instead of getting eaten by a predator, I'm going to make you go out in a humane way. Like, you don't have to deal with the stress of being hunted as you're eaten alive, most likely, because that is what happened in nature. That do be happening in nature. Just make it fast, Chief. It's going to be fast. It's going to be humane. Don't worry. I'm not going to make you suffer. That way, you don't have to fight for your life in a constant state of stress before you die. I'm a merciful God. It's a shame what happened to Oliver's parents, but in a way, I'm glad he arrived here. I enjoyed spending time with him. Well, he fucking died. Spring always feels like the world is waking up with something to say. I wish I wouldn't shout in pollen. I'll go quietly into the good night. Do I at least, do I get a last wish? If it's to live, no. If it's something else, then yes. Hi, Shadow. Welcome back. I don't know. You've probably just been working, but welcome back anyways. Hello. Actually, quite like working on the tavern. You wouldn't believe all of the crazy stories I overheard. I can believe it. I'm not a fan of the rain. It makes me feel claustrophobic. Oh my god. You're out in the rain though. What? Hi. People always say my place smells good in spring. That's because of the bread, the flour. Just make it fancy. Man, I'm excited. I made bread. I can be a baker now too. I wish to be taken to the highest mountain peak to watch the sunset, then ride a chicory off into the golden glow. Don't worry, I'll be back. No. Sorry, Chief. I'm back here. Do people say spring gives... Theo says spring gives him energy. Personally, I think it's dragging him out of bed that does it. Thanks. Give him a cherry pie instead of the children before I go. You paint me as the bad guy. I'm not the bad guy. I can give you a cherry pie. It'll taste as sweet. Okay, do you want a cherry pie or do you want a children pie? Because I can do one of those. I don't think I can do both. Or the other one. For a couple of reasons. Who wants the fucking cabbage? Wait a minute. You do. Rose. You want 5 carrots. You want iron ore. Somebody had a quest for me. Hold on, villagers. Who has a quest? Quest in progress. Quest in progress. Request from Rufus. I thought I did that one. I mean, the game may let you make that pie, Prim. It may let you make that. Yeah. Rose. Wait. Don't I have a quest for Rose? Rose. Who the fuck is Rose? Her. Okay, I'm doing her quest right now. I arrived. You may rejoice. Hi, Karai! Woo! Hold on, I need to find that fucking rabbit, wherever the hell she is. Is that you? Yeah, that's it. Okay. The cabbages. Yes, thank you. Here, take this extra compost bin. It's smart to have more. Yeah, thank you, actually. I do need that. I like this game, Roots of Patra? It's not a huge risk farming sim like usual, but I mean, that's not the norm. Huge risk farming sims aren't the norm. But you get technology and tools by interacting with NPCs with their respective jobs, and it makes it kind of feel like you're supporting the NPCs' ideas and developing with them rather than... Hold on. Rather than they just totally bland NPCs. Still, mostly bland NPCs, not doing much though. I don't mind... Okay, I do mind bland NPCs. I'm gonna stop that sentence right where it is because I know how I feel about this. I know how I feel. Summer is right around the corner. How many days? 4 days? 19th. How many days? 5. 5. I don't know what dandelions are used for, so we are just going to be placing these because these seem relatively important. Let's get some mint. Get this shit out of the way. Are there any crops that need weeding, actually? Anything need weeding? Let's see. Not seeing anything currently. One day harvestable. Extra cabbage. I didn't get extra cabbage. I didn't get extra shit. Do get those back. Okay, so these get water, that gets water, that needs to be a pump. It would be a better game if there were a little bit more, I don't know, risk or need to do. That's the problem I have with so many farming sim games. There's not enough risk. There's not enough to do. There's actually plenty to do. The problem is that like, you don't need to. Like, there's no fucking point. You make money and then you interact with people, and sometimes you don't even do that because they're fucking boring. That's the fucking issue that I have with these fucking games. And that's what Grimshire fixes. Sorry. Risk or need to want you to do, like in this. Still, cool for someone to help come up with ideas for improvements. Yeah, that's true. Nothing to be sorry for, dear. Yeah, do like a bit of story, yeah. I like a little bit of a linear story of some kind. Honestly, that's fine. Like, story is good. I like story. I do. But story isn't the only thing that is needed in these games. A reason. Danger of not doing your job. Exactly. Fucking-exactly. A risk. What if you don't do it? What's gonna happen? Like, if I don't do the thing that what if I have all my fucking money in the world? What now? What am I doing now? Masturbating profusely? What if I don't care about the characters at all? Why do I want to play your game? Why the fuck do I care? Why? Tell me. Give me a reason. Why should I play your fucking farming sim when the characters suck ass? None of them appeal to me. What now? Yeah, that's what I mean, at least a linear story. Like, what am I building towards, and what's my motivation? Exactly, what's my motivation? Money doesn't feed the people if the supplies coming in is not enough. Exactly! Money doesn't feed people! Money doesn't pay the ration, the fucking taxes that are required for food tax. It doesn't. They want food. They don't want money. Also, it's extremely hard to make money in this game because you're more focused on the food aspect. Like, I'm trying to keep stores stocked. If I don't, everything falls to shit and I suffer for it. Inventory's full. A bone. Boner. Okay. I like Stardew Valley. I get bored of Stardew Valley. It's one of those circumstances. Like, I haven't completed 3 years of that game. I got bored. Fucked off. Again, there are problems with this game. It's not perfect. But so far it addresses a lot of the fucking problems I have with a farming game industry, a franchise, genre, that's the word I'm looking for. Which I felt the satisfaction of when doing Vintage Story. It scratched that itch. But not enough. This is scratching that itch. God, this is scratching that itch. And I like that people are now making more of these types of games. More in tune with just these differences. And I'm going off on this rant again. Like, I'm gonna keep going off on this rant. I love these challenging videos because it gives it more structure. So, like, we're watching a tile lock Stardew video in my household where he can only walk where he's purchased tiles for and has to complete the community center somehow. It's a good rant. I'm just so tired. And, like, this is one of the... I guess this ties back to the indie game industry currently and where it stands, how it's stale. How But they're not trying anything, or not indie game, AAA games. And AAA games are dying right now. New companies are beginning to rise in its place as more quality game production begins to become more regular in the indie scene. Like, and they're trying to snuff out indie games, but the problem with these companies is they don't understand that their product is not a necessity. So the easy accessibility of people being able to create their own games is making competition for these fuckers to get their shit in gear, and they're not. So a lot of the indie industry, or the AAA community or industry, is beginning to suffer because they're not producing anything worth buying. Tile Lock turns into a puzzle game almost. Yeah, it sounds like it is challenging. And on the one hand, my mindset is like, your game shouldn't have to be made into a challenge. But on the other hand, people are going to do it anyways, so it doesn't fucking matter. So that point is just null. Hold on. Okay. The aiming in this is really annoying. I will admit that. AAA is using all of its money and resources for shareholders and not making a sustainable practice or making themselves look reliable. No, they're not. They only care about the fucking shareholders. And guess who's paying their fucking bills? The people that purchase the games. And if you're not making something that the people are going to purchase, congratulations, you're not making the money in order to pay the shareholders. I don't know why you're paying the shareholders. I don't know why, but it is what it is, and they're all suffering for it. Either they get their shit in... It's a saying that I like to say a lot. You either figure it out or you don't. And that's exactly what's happening in the industry now. They either figure it out or they don't. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's just a file thing. And... yeah, folks will make challenges for this one too, I'm sure. Once it gets more off the ground and gets out of the status of, I think, early access, because again, people have been scarred by early access games because people have been taking it and ran with it. So I think once people come around to this and understand the quality of the game itself, I think people are going to be more inclined to play it. Although the furry aspect is going to put a lot of people off just because of the nature of that. I think when word gets out more in regards to this game, because this has been on my radar for a while because I very much enjoy farming sims. And the fact that it had this grimdark element of it, I do enjoy horror, I just can't fucking play it. And this kind of goes into that grimdark atmosphere and grimdark, like, nature that I don't normally get access to, and in the form of farming sim, no less. I love farming sims. Oh, I can just pick that up. Okay. It's not even a furry. It's not even a furry, and being an anthro in-game is a huge bonus for wanting to play. Well, yeah, but some people don't like it because of the connotations associated with it. Although misplaced because of more popularized, I'd say, media, or like what has happened. Anthropomorphism has existed for a very long time, and people are just like, oh my god, like, it's only recently. No, it hasn't. It's not. It's been around for a very long time. Just look at the fucking Egyptians. All them motherfuckers were furry, and nobody wants to fucking say that or bring it up, but it's true. But in the AAA practices, back to that, because I have a lot to say about AAA games, if you have noticed, I don't play most AAA games. Like, on this channel, it's mostly indie games that I play. Because I don't like the AAA, I don't like AAAs. I don't. I stopped liking them for a long time. Because they're not putting out quality products that I feel the need to indulge with. Not to mention, in general, a lot of the time is just... They're not... Like, either I have to purchase an entire new system in order to be able to play them, and I can't play them on the computer. I have an alarm going. Why is that off? But it's either that, or... I fucked up. This is the 10:30 alarm. 30. Save every day. This is not happening. Sorry, I fucked one of the alarms up. I need to unfuck it. This in here. Oop. Think that. Or the ancient sculptures that are older than Egypt. Yeah. Anthropomorphism has existed for a long period of time. It has always been a thing, which people don't want to acknowledge. Yeah, I remember correctly, literally the older statues we have on record is a lion human. Yeah! The oldest. Furries have been around since forever. Here be furry. I think we're actually good. Wait. I'm having two separate conversations with myself. The door is locked! What, you're not open at 10:50 at night? Bullshit. Bullshit. Can't make any pipes right now. What I do want to make is that. I need to actually get the copper. Okay. So I need to make the advanced thing. Okay, we're good with food. Make sure to contribute to the root cellar. Okay, I think I have enough copper. Yes, I do. Okay, so I'm gonna go up. First, I'm gonna water. Don't need this. Harvest these. Okay. I'm fucking spacing out. I need to go back up. I need to get an advanced pickaxe. So for the next couple of days, we're not going to be able to do pickaxing. We're not going to be axes, which is fine. Right here. Take that in my pocket. But this game should not be put off an off-putting thing just because you're a furry. That's what I wanted to get back to. Because gameplay very much matters more than anything. And I enjoy this game more than I do many, many other AAA games. For the simple fact, look at this artwork. Like, in comparison to graphics, in comparison to, like, AAA games, like, I have something like a farming sim made by Square Enix. And that farming sim game, I lost it because I stopped playing it because I got bored. The farming was like the secondary to this farming sim game. And it's got people, it's not furry. I don't believe in dismissing a product simply because of like it being furry or not. Yes, it's definitely a preference thing, but you can bypass your preference if it makes up for it in gameplay. Personally, I don't care if it's furry or not. That's not where I care about. Graphics also do not matter to me nearly as much, but you need to make up for it. Hey, look, it's an adult one. But you need to make up for it with gameplay. Make me want to play. Why do I want to play your game? If it has some elements in it that I don't like, then why else should I play it? Give me a reason. Got carrots? I do. Yes. Oh, it's a female. Good shit. Okay, who's another subscriber that we have? Shadow's in chat. Shadow, congratulations. Congratulations, Shadow. You are now one of my animals. Yeah, that's what I like about non-human characters. It can really contribute to the gameplay. Hey, bud. I have something for you. Here you go. Oh, thank you. Yes. Rusted pickaxe. Yes. I don't have the money. Hold on. Where is the... Yeah, there it is. I now have the money! I have the money! I have more money than I ever had before. Yes. Pickaxe. Yes. Sweet. Fuck yes. You too can now be eaten one day with me and Novern. Sea slug bung that lays eggs. Yeah, I'll probably, slaughter you, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. I know I'm not. Take that. I need more rhubarb, because I want to try and get rhubarb seeds. I saw some, and I don't remember where I saw it. There's definitely one right there, but that's growing. There was one that's fruiting that I know is around. I just don't know where. I think that's it. Cool! Well, I needed it. Why is the music stopped? Princess flowers sure are beautiful. I think every house in the village has at least one vase filled with them. My dad was so inspired that he themed our guest rooms after them. Let me check the options. Because the music kind of comes and goes. Spring, okay. I guess it makes it more fresh if it does that, but whatever. Okay, I have 500 monies. I'm going to see if I can get another hutch. Dead. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Talk to me. Hi. I need you to build. Oh, we can have big hutch. 1,000. Where the fuck do I get these? What? Nickel? Whatever, okay. I know that I can tame this thing, so I guess I'll try this. Oh, they grow mushrooms on their back. That's their thing. So I need 50 planks, 50 stone. Okay, that's not gonna be too difficult. Get out of my fucking way. Get the fuck out of my way! I do have a single piece of copper. Don't know. I think 10 is needed to make a thing, a thingy thing, a thingy thing with the thing things. A pump. That's what it is. The word I'm looking for. I need to get fish currently in order to feed the people. What is that? Hello. If I could save the money and upgrade my fishing rod. I might want to do that. Because fish are kind of important right now. I must supply the people with fish in order to make sure that they don't kill each other. Although I am working towards getting the aminals and processing them. So that's good. So I don't have to rely on fish nearly as much anymore, but I still want to get them for research points because we're about to head into a different season, and I do want to make it easier in order to be able to get the fish to help with research. Look at them! Look how happy they are! Look at you! Pet. Pet. Look at you, Shadow. Look how cute everybody is. Adorable. That's not what I wanted. Egg. How do I incubate? Is that a thing? Fine. I do need to expand this. Fuck me. Maybe I forgot. You forgot what? definitely forgotten. My mind is buzzing. But it's buzzing in the wrong direction. Oh, that's a small window. Wait a minute. Oh, it's not a small window. It's a month. But I have a small window for it right now for rhubarb. 5 days. Days remaining on that. 4 days remaining on compost for there. I need to water the thing. Wait. Oh, I can fill. Oh! I can fill the watering can up at the pump! That makes so much sense! Oh. Holy shit me. I fuck yes. Oh my god. So excited. Quality of life, baby. This is what I'm talking about. I can iframe it. I can iframe it. Yeah, I framed it. This is what mama wants. Fuck yes. Fuck yes, loose ground eggs are only edible. They keep the eggs that are fertile and make new animals. Okay, thank you. Hi, Dad. Here's some milk for your farm. Thanks. I'll take some milk. We need to keep the people alive. And I'm kind of struggling to keep my head above water. I can't afford to have anybody die. Fucking milk emote is amazing. And there we go. Milk is protein. It is protein. It does count as a protein for the carnivores, which is great. Beautiful. I have made so many drying tables before. I need to make more drying tables. It's getting wacky. I'm so scared. I have chocolate too, if you prefer. Okay, but what kind of chocolate are we talking about here? What kind of chocolate? I'm listening. Chocolate milk. Okay, you got the chalky milk. We love chalky milk in this house. Actually, I don't indulge in a lot of chocolate milk nowadays because of just like all of the shit in it. I use a lot of time to cute and feed up rooms from trees. Cure? Hold on. What do I need for this? I don't remember. Fuck. I do on rare occasions. It's been a hot minute since I've had chalky milk. Maybe I should get some for nostalgia. Cut down trees. Got it. How are you doing, Dad? How are things and stuff? Also, welcome back. What is this a fish? Okay. What am I doing? Fences. I need fences. I just need medium wood, okay. I need to not process my wood. My brain went into 2 sentences. Don't you love when that happens? How many maple seeds do I have? I have... It's right there. It's right there. There they are. I guess I should probably do trees, like, outside of my establishment. So that I can... Well, there's not a lot of trees that I can cut down in my farm is the problem. So I'm having... Is this a maple tree? Yeah. Okay. So I'm having to go outside. And they do regrow, so that's good. Cherries. I also need to upgrade my axe in order to be able to process through the trees. Otherwise, my entire estate is going to be covered in dead trees I can't cut down. But I want the fishing rod. Sometimes I will grab 100 dandelions just to study the differences between them. Well, I'm not opposed to that enthusiasm. It often means we miss out on a variety of other samples. Oh, Dad, I saw that you were trying to get sponsors from outside, like, for companies. Congratulations! If people are reaching out to you for sponsors, that's amazing. You're making it, buddy. You're making it. Hold on. Fun fact, I'm guessing that's what that says. Maple trees are very hardy and can take over an area while choking out other trees very easily. That is interesting. However, they do make good sap, which sap is makes into glorious syrup. There it is, that's the word. Excuse me. Okay, I think I have enough to make a bunch of fences. Because we need to expand the area so that we can have more hay. And, oh yes, baby. Another drying rack. We are getting production going. Yes, queen. I already made an area for maple trees I planted. Good shit, good shit. Down here. Can't fucking see. These don't oh, this does not take stamina. Oh, thank God. I thought it was about to. Okay. Hoeing is definitely gonna take up stamina, though. Okay. We can go and buy some more hay grass, and then we'll buy more hay grass in order to be able to fill this fucking place up with grass! Because we need to do the production of the grass in order to be able to make kibble in order to make them fat. Oh, he's fucking not here, and I can still. Yes, queen. Salt. Okay. Oh, you sell strawberry seeds. Wait, what did I want? Hay grass. Though you made more watering area than I did. That's, wait, what do you mean? Are you talking about like this in general? I want irrigation because I'm lazy. And it wastes stamina and I'd rather not. The irrigation pipes, yes. This is very important to me. Girls gotta water. Girls gotta get wet. That's how it'd be. If your girl ain't wet, then what are you doing? Okay, let me look at other crops, make sure there's nothing to harvest. Okay, I think we're good. I'm not lucky with metal. That sucks. I don't think there's any weeding that needs to be done. +2. Something is wrong if your girl ain't wet. How many hours? 6. There we go. I cannot do anything because I am tired. What do I need for... Do I need... I need 10 for this, okay. What else can I make? How do I make hide? How do I get hide? I think I get hide from the animals that I butcher, so I just need to butcher animals and that'll probably yield some hide, then I can make that. And then I'm going to... Okay, I need 20 in order to make that butcher's table. The butcher's table is going to be needed in order to get the hide. Okay. We're on the right path. I eep. Good work. We have a lot of food stocked. That's a lie. Keeping up on all of this is a little difficult, but that's okay. Still in spring. Drying racks are working. We are working it, baby. Why the fuck are cherries so hard to dry? Soror should be adult now. I need one more dense water fruit. Soror is not an adult. Why have you done this to me, Soror? Grow up! I need you to become mature. You're very mature for your... Killing myself with that one. Okay, I'm gonna let all of these go to flower. Okay, now I'm gonna let them all go to flower. Harvestable in 2 days. It was like that before yesterday. Or yesterday. Like, what the hell? What the hell is happening? Do I have any... I don't have any... Oh, wait, I have carrot seeds. Hold on. These here. Put that here. There is no organization to this fucking farm whatsoever goddamn ever. Oh. Oh. Water's everything. Makes me so goddamn happy. Alright, I'll harvest some of these, and then I'll let all of those go to flower. Seeing everything just become instantly watered is one of the most satisfying things in the world. And it doesn't do it automatically. I still need to go over and touch it. Like, I still feel like I'm part of it. Look at you, Stardew. I like automation to a minor degree. Because I still want to be part of it. Like I said, I'm working on it. I have a time debuff. Why do you have a time debuff? You want to explain that to me, honey bun? And being able to pull water from the pumps is so nice. It's slowing you down, okay. I mean, that's not a bad thing. Wait, do you actually have it? You actually? No. I'm growing at the rate of reality. You made me had to check to see if that was a thing. I know you don't know the game, but maybe you saw it and I didn't. Made you check. I did have to check. Fair enough. Look, I overlook a lot of things. It's fine. We're watering all of these because we need to fill all of them. I cannot wait till I'm of the ability to be able to just make organization in the farm. On the bright side, I'm cycling through crops. Organize. And I will take all of that. Now we can make fishing bait. Wait, no, it's chum. Fish chum abundant. Throw in the water to attract fish. Wonderful. We have food. Compost still. Just checking on the compost, seeing how long it's going to take. That's probably going to be very good for yield. We're gonna get a lot out of that, actually. I'm not too concerned about these things. What the fuck am I doing? What? So many goddamn seeds. Did the butterfly just do something to my crops? Hello? Did you touch them and make them good? Oh. Okay. I think I didn't know butterflies could do that, but okay. Go back. Actually, we need to get, stuff. Get that. Learning. More drawing racks. More cowbell. How many carrots do I have? 2 carrots. I need recipes in order to learn what to do with these eggs. I hate winter. Jack is such a handful. I worry about his wild influence on Poppy. Oliver likes to play with me and Jack. He's the best big brother. Poppy treats me like an older brother. It's very sweet how kind she is to me. He's adopted. Right. Nothing. This is flour, but it's not oat. I'm gonna buy that in order to, like, research it, though. I need more cooking recipes. Does the woman up here, the mouse, actually sell cooking recipes? She might, actually. Hold on. What do you sell? Flower planters? Dried flowers? Wow. Hanging herb as a wall decorator. You sell decorations. Yay. Man, Vicar sermons are so beautiful and inspiring. Everybody does them on Saturdays. What is today? Saturday? Okay, I guess I'm gonna go. Can't remember last time I saw Theo doing. Unfortunately, he was assigned this village by Duke, so we have no choice but to put him up with him. Oh, that's rude. He's trying his damnedest. Where's the fucking deer? I want to attend one of his sermons. I think it's right here. Hey. Burnt tree inside the temple is wonderful, isn't it? I've seen dozens of abundant trees in my life, and they're all different shapes, sizes, and colors. They're so different that you wouldn't think they were the same plant. And yet, on a spiritual level, they've all felt the same to me. Okay, I guess I missed his prayer. Whoops. This is the furniture store. I'm not gonna get anything out of that. Maybe the bar sells it? Like, recipes? That's normally a thing, right? For some reason? No. Okay. I don't think I can. I think I just have to get them from bottles. Oliver says I smell like pond water lately, but that's the price of research. So, that's Oliver. Oliver. Right. Salt. Ma'am. Do you have any quests? 51 out of 60. Carrots, iron ore. Pond water smell is so nostalgic for me. You just like snort pond water. Thank you. When can I make jam? I wonder if, like, if there's tiers, because I feel like there's different fish in different seasons. If you're ready some advice or anything further, let me know. Can you give me advice on how to make jam to do with all of this fruit? Please. Give. Oh, looks like I'm gonna have to go fishing. Remember those dark woods I said we'd hide in? They had a pond, too, and I spent a lot of time out there in the dirt. A little dirty dirt. Yo, hey, mate. I saw the new herb garden behind Hazel's. You did a great job. I'm sure Hazel and Rose are happy. I hope so. Oh, shit. Okay. Red clover. Daylily. Lavender. Asparagus. I think I'm gonna do asparagus. Oh, shit. I need to drop stuff off at the fucking thing. Hold on. Yo, homie. Finn is a good friend. He knows all of the best cheese market. Okay. Cheese merchants. No, come here, Perry. Perry. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, there he is. Theo stays up late into the night. I have to wake him up by noon or else he'll sleep in all day. I pray scream! Do you need something? Weather tomorrow. It'll be raining all day. Is there anything for you? Thanks for cleaning up the village. Thanks for cleaning up the village, farmer. I'll make sure this gets properly disposed of. Oh, he doesn't like that. He doesn't like mushrooms. These are about to go. Dried potatoes are about to get stale and rot. I wonder if they say you did a good job if you ended up not helping at all. Well, he doesn't like that. He dislikes Morel. The mushroom. He's a lemming. Interesting. He's a beaver. Nutria. I don't know what that is. What the fuck is a nutria? She's a mouse. He's a hedgehog. Wolf. Fox. Squirrel. Deer. Stout. Weasel. Oh, he's a weasel! He's not a stout, he's a weasel. These two are stouts. Interesting. Badger. Goat. Lynx. Yeah, that's obvious. Raccoon. Rabbit, and rabbit. I wonder if we get new villagers here. Whatever. What do I need? What do I need for you to upgrade my thing? I can upgrade a wooden rod for 10 copper and 50 coin. Okay. Yes, please. Okay, I had enough for it, and I had the materials. Okay, wonderful. So tomorrow my pickaxe should be ready. I hope they mail it. They might not, but if they did, that would be good. Grow up. I only have this. I don't have a pickaxe and I don't have my fishing rod, so there's really nothing I can do right now. Except I can use my axe to axe things. I can clear this area, actually. I don't know what I'm going to use this for, but I can clear it. Oh, cool. Skills. Careful miner. That's not be bad. Hot compost. Definitely do want that. Learn. I might get that actually. These both I might do. I'm having a lot of trouble finding recipes. And put more stick. What do you mean 3 days remaining? Your face! Is this a dead oak tree? Yeah. I wonder if trees propagate. Maybe. I know they do outside of the village. There's also something here that keeps fucking blocking my path every time I try to run past. There's like a barrier of sticks. He's in here for processing. Y'all screaming? I'll give you something to scream about. I can put in. He's in here with these. Oh, I can research the acorn? Never researched that? What was I doing? Cucumber. There's a dick joke to be made right here. Don't care about them seeding. Care more about cucumber. I'm gonna go to bed early because I have no energy and I can't do shit. Oh boy. We still need to stock up more food. I'm trying! And you have the power to make it. Trying my damnedest. Copper pickaxe. I finished upgrading your copper pickaxe. You can now have access to the marsh mines. The entrance is by the waterfall. Yep, thank you. I have a favor to ask. Please come talk to me. Percy? Oh, honey, if you say so, I'll come right this moment. Oh my god, he needs me. Yes. Rhubarb. Where is the cucumber? Eh. These carrots. That's priorities, priorities, priorities. Ashes I don't give two shits of a fuck about. Carrots, I do. Bushes, cabbages. That was a lot. How many seeds did I get out of that? 16. I'm gonna let all these go to fruit, or to flower. How much longer do these have? 3 days. Okay, I still have time. Gotta put the rot. Oh! They do produce. Oh! They do produce seeds. I guess it's a specific time that they produce seeds, but they produce seeds. Oh shit! Also, these are like nut trees, like, right? Yeah. These count as nuts, I think. Which I benefit from. Watch this, you're gonna love my nuts. Oh, now you're cooking for sure. This is so interesting. This game fascinates me. There's just a lot of little things. And I can dry these. son of a bitch. Did the animal you pick at the start come with a required food restriction? I missed that. If so, that's neat. No. Not necessarily. Okay, where's my skills? I don't remember where it is. Where my stats are. But you gain more food benefits to eating your preferred food skill. Winter stash. There it is. Nut trees have a 20% chance to drop extra nut. I don't know if... Okay. So I don't know. Good shit. You know what, I'm just gonna... I don't know. Do I have a preferred food as a skunk? Take 5 hours. Try to educate me. You dried yet? 13 hours. 20 minutes. You grew up! You're so big, Srar! We need a bigger hutch, though. We need to get the ore for it, though. I need to go back and plant stuff. Time to sire the next generation, I suppose. You are correct. That is your duty. Can't lay eggs, so... Turn this into... Okay. Turn this into calm fucking post. Quality shit. Never mind. Okay, that's good to know. What species have you selected? I am a rodent. Technically, I am a skunk. What is that? Is that a dinner plate? Omnivore. Yes. I am omnivorous. I'm starting to think I should have picked carnivore, potentially. Because I'm getting a lot for fish. Maybe a herbivore. Oh, I can take stuff. Don't mind me. Put these. Herbivores are having a tough time right now. You don't get benefits or detriments. Yeah. Hi, Primary Screet! Have you been staying busy? Can I make you a tad busier? I've been craving some smoked maple seeds. It's my favorite snack. They really help me get through the working day, and these days have been harder than usual lately. It's easy to make them. Just put maple seeds in a smoker, add some fuel, and go do something else while you're waiting. If you don't know how to craft a smoker yet, Adeline's research... Well, I best go back to work. Oh, and if you see Adeline, tell her I said hi. No. Okay, so his favorite snacks are maple seeds. That is interesting to know. Otherwise, you have a 50% chance, negative 50% how effective food is. That's not part of your diet. Hi, Benji! Hi, Pidge Boy! Hydrate. Okay, fine. Thank you for the hydrate. How's you? I'm having a blast with this game. It's a more challenging farming sim, but it actually gives purpose to a lot of the NPCs and a lot of things that you do. It gives urgency to people. And I love it. I love it so much. You good? Oh, I'm sorry, I was lost in thought. Okay, girl. Farming sims are best sims. True. Don't tell anyone this, but I'm pretty sure Adeline can't swim. Crazy, right? Swimming is almost instinctual to me. Yo? And the bread turned out wonderfully. The crust is wonderful. The flavor is good. Like, it's more of like a nutty kind of texture when it comes to spelt grain, but it's not bad. It's actually very nice. And it looks dense. It's not dense. It's very soft on the inside. I'm very thrilled. Heyo. What is this? Lavender. Is this flower? No. These are just... Get 'em. Is this corn? Asparagus. But you can harvest stuff, you can like gather materials. It's really cool. So like all of the seeds, you don't need money in order to gather seeds, but you need to maintain the food stocks of the town. Otherwise people will start eating each other. And then you have to do murder mystery stuff. I don't have a fishing rod. So you have to be very careful about how you spend your time, and you need to be like, it's not too min-maxy or micromanaging, but it's still very nice in comparison to so many other farming sims. If you don't like Stardew Valley, though, you probably won't like this. What are these? Is this anything? Hey, can I have my shit back? Hey, what up? Hey, bud, I have something for you. Here you go. Oh, I almost forgot. Your tool is finished. You should try it out. Can upgrade a tool? No, thank you. But thank you. Right, now we have access to the more restricted area. So in the marshlands, we can go into there. And we need that iron ore in order to be able to make the more advanced things. What are they called? Pumps. Carrying up here. But how are you doing, Benji? How is things and stuff and things? Give me an update. Tell me. How you doing? Also, Benji's the one that wanted to see my bread. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, not bad, thanks. Just lifting? Oh. You getting swole? Oh. Okay, that's unstable. Oh, there's a lot of unstable wall, it looks like. Iron. Good. Full. Oh, lifing. I love bread. Let's get this bread. Oh, this is where we get clay. I mean, I have lifted, but also life. You're just lifing. Okay. I can read. Can I go this way? I can go this way. I word good? I know you do, sweetie pie. You word so good. You can just pick that up. No, I can't. I will get rid of you. What? Sapphire? It'd be good. Good shit. I know you be lifing. I think this is the sapphire ore. Yes. Is this iron? Yes, queen! How be you? I'm actually really happy because that was the first time I made sourdough bread. And it came out beautifully, actually. The first one was a little flat, but I think it's because I put it in a saucepan in order to, like, you know, form it. So, it didn't turn out quite as anticipated because of that, but the second one turned out very well because it was in a bowl instead. So it kept its form. And I'm very thrilled about that, so I'm probably going to get more mixing bowls. A sacrifice was needed. Yeah, I wanted to make 2 loaves of bread because I knew that we were going to go through the first one pretty quickly, and it is, in fact, going relatively quickly. I need to check out the second one to see if it came out properly, though, but it looks like it did. I also tried a little something different with it because my oven's a little different, and you know baking. Baking is temperamental as hell. But I figured out that it was... I needed to be in longer, so I did 40 minutes in the Dutch oven. And then I did like 20 minutes with the lid off. That is bad. Give me that fucking ore. And I'm very thrilled. What's today? Today's Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday. I think we'll be doing Community Day, or like, what is it called? What is it? I'm forgetting the name. It is basically a Community Day, but it's like... What is it called? Crowd control. That's it. Crowd control day. And I'm out. Yep, crowd control. Yep, that's it. When we use bits to cause situations. Or free. Like, I have free options always. Use points. What was that? Oyster mushroom. You can go away. Yoink! Always appreciate the free options. Well, duh. I'm not gonna paywall everybody and make it, like, annoying. I know how life is! I'll do what I can, but, like, it does limit me. Do you at least get a decent chunk of the bits? Yeah, it's just the payout's a little weird. It took like a couple of months, but I think it's because of the circumstance of which I had to set it up. So it did take a while before I did get the payment. But I think that's fixed now. I'll have to double check it. I'm always curious if my money would be better donated elsewhere, but it is fun to cause little happenings. And that's basically the purpose, is just to cause happenings. I'm providing a service. I don't want you to get something from nothing. This is the wrong fucking place. I don't want you to get nothing for something. Premiere being peak second screen right now. This is what I do. I sit and I talk the entire fucking time. Because I want to be that second monitor chick. Hey, buddy. Everyone in the village is so nice and helpful. I'm glad I was assigned to this village. What do you need? Nothing. Let's go back. Need to validate it for you. Thank you, honey. Thank you, thank you. It is my job as a streamer to be second monitor. One day I will be main monitor, but that involves activity. For normal games like this, I strive to be the second monitor chick. For the simple fact of it's just... I don't have anything interesting to entertain the entire time, so I'm just gonna entertain with, like, what I say instead. Because it makes life easier for everybody. What if I do this instead? Yeah, that works. I need to fill this food stocks, I think. Okay, no. Yeah. Is there like a distinction between the those two labels? So, I don't I don't know offhand if there is or isn't. My desire, though, for my interpretation of it, actually, is second monitor chick is the one where you put on in the background and they just talk the entire time, so you don't have to, like, pay attention, per se. And they're kind of, like, doing games like this, where they talk the entire time, but it's not active. You don't need to partake if you don't want to. Whereas in main monitor is when you're actually doing stuff that is more interactive and you want to be a part of it. And right when it comes to these games, I don't want to be major monitor because it's not like I'll have to sit there and entertain. I'll have to actively try and think of stuff in order to try and entertain everybody. And honestly, that I feel is going to be more reserved for like specialty games. For me, I'm always drawing or likes when I watch stream, even if it's a very action-packed game. But I also participate a lot if I can, which is very appreciated. It does help with algorithms and stuff like that. But, being able to be second monitor is just, it's a lot easier. It's a lot easier on me, and you guys don't have to be super, super active. Although it is appreciated, because again, it helps with the algorithm. It's not necessary. Gotcha. Meanwhile, when it comes to games that are more associated with, like, or not even games, just things that are more interactive, they're demanding your attention to some capacity. And the games like these are not, I don't want to demand your attention. Like, that's not the purpose. It's to put on the background to listen. But, like, things like what I'm going to be doing for, where are you? Like, the D&D thing, those are going to be more attention demanding. And, like, desiring interaction. But those are specialty things and aren't going to happen all the time. Very sweet. Do you need something? Yeah. This looks absolutely scrumptious, thank you. Another gift? I can't accept this. Surely you can give it to somebody else. I bring a screen, do you need anything? Okay, what the? Nice. What is the quest for you? But I have 8. Okay, he wants 8 of them. Talk to everybody. Okay. I got the ore for him, I guess. Do you think Gruff is looking for a mate? As far as I can tell, he's bonded to his forge. You are a mouse. No, stop it. I've been helping Dudley restock the store for spring goods. Feels good to have something to do with my hands. There's a joke to be made there. I still only watch a handful of guys regularly, so I must have missed some Twitch lingo, is what I thought. Is kinda. Willow has already started sketching the flowers in bloom. She always so focused when she paints. I admire that about her. How much you want to bet your fucking daughter? Or Willow's gonna die, whoever Willow is. Jack better not track him under the house. I just love pickling fiddleheads this season. Got a nice zesty crunch. I've heard that Logan goes trotting off into the woods and putting on a show for the wild critters. Is he trying to make Hamlet, Romeo, and Juliet jealous? Can I talk to you? Yes, I can talk to you. Hello, Primary. Great. Do you need something? It's hard to juggle my inventory when so much of my business depends on trade. Luckily, I have Finn watching out for me, and he's a whiz bargaining. Leah's been out in the woods again, chasing birds or drawing flowers or whatever she does. I worry every time she's gone too long. It's fine. She's fine. There's nothing else. I'm sure. Yeah. It's fine. What things do I need? Do I have it? Did he take all of my iron? He took all of my iron. Wonderful. What's in here? What can I make? What do I need? I needed... Okay. I need an iron bar. Fuck. I need to go back in the mines. I need to make that butcher table. Badly. Hold that. Also, I'm not entirely up to date on Twitch lingo. I don't really... I need these for something. Great for pottery. Oh. There's a bug. It bugs. It's the season for bugs, and I'm mad about it. Because our house or our apartment isn't properly, like, sealed, there's a lot of insects that get in, and they fucking piss me off. Let's go to bed. I still only watch a handful of... Oh, God. A handful of guys regularly, so I must have... I read that before. Alert, we're running out of food. I only watch one bigger streamer, and they tend to not be talking a lot about cultural happenings. Fair. Oh, the defenders took the fucking rations. Great, that's what's happening. Trying really hard to get my head above water in this regard, but it keeps raining. Fucking A. Afford. Carrot. Okay, I think I have enough carrots. I do. Okay. That explains it. The dang rations. The fucking people. The fucking crown. Oh, cool. That just broke. Need to gather more nuts. Queen demands. Queen demands too fucking much. I'm like, girl. Pet. 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 Yoink. I don't have any. We all yearn for the mines. I don't yearn for the mines. I need to maintain the food stores. Stocks. Fuck. I have a favor. Come see me or summon a Caparada. Okay, that's fucking done. Cool. I got money.
Mother, I yearn for the mines. Take me
Tibbles.
to the mines, mother.
Okay, Tibbles. I guess we're gonna go to the mines. Once I get some level of control over the food stocks, I'm going to go to the mines, Tibbles. I'm trying my damnedest here. At least they're paying us for the food. Oh, God. It's bad. Wants to drink vinegar. I got a cherry seed. Alright, where the fuck are you? God, I am struggling to keep my head above water. Hi, Piercy. Hello. Yeah, smoked maple seeds, my favorite. Thank you. You should try some too. Here you go. Okay. Oh, I'm just gonna give them to you, honey. Thank you. This looks absolutely scrumptious. Well, congratulations. I now know what gift to give you. Wilfred asked me if we could hold a fish-themed festival. I told him to bring it up to Theo. He laughed like he didn't mean it, but I'm pretty sure he did. If I could, I would sleep and eat all day long. I don't understand why anyone wants to work. Because working makes you feel fulfilled, honey. Alright, I've cleaned up this area. I'm panicking. I'm sweating. I need to go fishing. I need to, like, I know, Tibbles, you want me to go to the mines. But right now, the people are going to starve if I don't go to the mines. So I need to do something. You should try one of my brews. It'll knock your socks off. What are socks? Maybe a hat? Yeah, okay. I'm not sure, but you'll lose them anyways. Because we're all animals. They're the best customers. Thank you for my copper rod. Somebody's having a motorcycle. Ugh. Right now, thankfully, there's nuts. We're gonna feed everybody my nuts. They're gonna be smoky and tasty. Everybody's gonna watch this. You're gonna love my nuts. Can't. Is that a dead oak? Yeah. Nut? Daylily. Okay. Nuts? 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 We nuttin'? We nuttin' here? Get it? Come on. Idle. This is making fishing so much easier. If there's any more nut we had here. I'm scanning the fucking trees. No, there is nut. Maple tree? It's also a maple tree. They look different. Going to work? Okay, be safe. I love you, bye-bye. Mr. Mushrooms, good shit. Bills. Fish? Fish? Come on, get it. Okay, the window has increased so that fishing is a lot less of a pain in the dick. Gonna head off now, people? Okay, Shadow, take care. Thank you for stopping by. Always good to see you. Hands in wrong place. You're trying to blindly type again. We have the tree frogs for Novern. I'm also getting hungry, so I'm probably gonna stop soon. Once I get things a little bit more stable. Okay. Fucking money, okay, cool. Come on, get it. Wrong. I'm so panicked right now. That chunk out of the food is just detrimental. I thought we were in a relatively good place, and then the crown takes our shit. We don't even know what's happening right now. Like, are they even doing anything productive? Like, what is happening? Like, are they even being productive in regards to just, like, taking care of everything? Or are they just taking our fucking food and not doing shit? Like, where are we at? What is happening? God, I feel like the people. Yeah, the army seems nebulously to be draining things. I know, like, are they even doing anything productive? Like, what is the news here? And the fucker isn't even like the fucking person that comes here who is like the representative of the crown doesn't give us any news on what's happening, so it's just like, okay, thanks, asshole, for taking our food and fucking off. What, like, are you even doing anything? Like, what is the happening in the kingdom? Like, where are we at? God for fucking bid. You're not here to take our fucking stuff and leave. You're here to help us. You're here to protect us. That's why we're fucking paying you. But you're not telling us why we're paying you. Like, what the hell? That may be the story. Point. I mean, it's evident that this is a thing that happened. It's clear that this is a problem. But fuck the crown currently. Holy shit. Dirk told me to wear plan I was studying. I told him it might make his ears fall off, and then he ran off screaming. It did it wrong? Yes, you did. Come on, you can do it. There you go. Hold on. Here we go. Hello, guy. I am here! Yes, you are. I like Rose. She's nice. Me and Poppy made a mud castle, but then it rained and turned into a mud blob. No! Excellent work. Thank you. I have made an excellent breakthrough. I want to show you kiln for making charcoal and more efficient fuel source. Bring more to— oh. Oh, fuck yes. Girl is helping me. In every fucking capacity. Man, I just want to date her because she's making my life easier, honestly. Like, holy shit. Break table. Feels better. She didn't like what the new commands. Yeah, that's the second command that I have. Fucking pit kiln, you wanna make fucking charcoal, bitch! Bitch! Mama want! To use the kiln, fill the interior with wood and coal. You can tell if the process if it's processing by the smoke emitting from it. It'll take 2 days to process the wood into charcoal. You can tell when it's ready by the black flag waving above it. Yes. Your hope of destruction ruined alas. No, I didn't. The table was giving me a funny look. Yeah? Was it now? Or was it me? Can I make... I need wood and compost. Or mushroom log. I make multiple kilns. Hold on. Did it just turn windy? Yeah, it was pals. It said I should stub my toe on it. Prim, I need to make a phone call and I can't do it. Can you help? What's the phone call about? Oh my god, it just— oh my god, oh my god. Wait, has this always been a thing? Wait a minute. Has it always just switched between materials as needed? Wait. Wait a minute. Because if I hover over it, it's just— I didn't even switch. Hold on, has it always been like that? Dental work? Okay, do you know what you need to do? Do you know what dental work you need to do? Inventory is full. Switch. Oh. I think I have 14 to 18 fucked up teeth. A lot. I need to get it started. So call them up. Do you know what days that you're available? Do you know what days that you can't do it or days that you're available on? Yeah. Okay. So I know it's scary, but you know what you need to do. You know that you need to schedule an appointment. You know that what days you're available on. So you're going to call them. You're going to say, hi, my name is XYZ. And you're going to say, I need to make an appointment to have my teeth, like, I don't even know what processes need to be done. I need to get my teeth, like, I have like 14 to 18 teeth that need like work done. You could say that, keep it generalized. Or at least need to be checked. And then say like, what dates do you have available? And they'll probably give you some dates. I don't know if you have a specific doctor that you would like, but you talk to them, you get those dates, and then you schedule the appointment that's best for you. Unless you don't have insurance, but that works. Have your insurance card on you too if they ask for a membership. Yeah. Have your insurance card on you just in case. I don't think your address probably hasn't changed, most likely. Just based on what I know about you. Correct. Yeah, it's 5 hours. I don't have enough. Novern loves me bunches. Critters. Have you all eaten? Yeah, you've eaten. Very happy. Very happy. Content. I always have a check if the dentist is available on weekends too. And when I was in the city, I always made sure there was free parking and a lot of it, so I wouldn't be late trying to walk to it after doing the parking audits. Parking gauntlets. An accurate fucking term for that. I need more wood, so I'm gonna go chop wood in the village. I also need... Okay, I have the copper. I need the money now. So, sell this. Here. Oh, got it. So I'm going to have my wood processed. What are the carrots? Beatrix. Where are you? Rusty. Isn't here. I got the number set in my phone. And my insurance card, and on the verge of a panic attack. What is causing you panic? What is upsetting you currently? I'm going to make carrot cake with this. Oh! Thank you! So there's up here. Yes! I have severe phone anxiety. I don't know if you want to dive into that. I don't think you do. So we're not going to dive into that. That there. That'll be next. Okay. Okay. I'm thinking. I need to go to the Badger Boy. Rough. Okay, cool. It's tough. I've done that as well. You can also visit the dentist in person to schedule. That's true. I don't really know how to help in this circumstance. I don't really know. Like, I can't provide much, like, physical support. Because I would help otherwise. I don't really know the source of phone anxiety. Let's gather for a brewing club in the tavern. You should join us. The taste Greta's disgusting fish beers. Critters tend to stay clear of my house due to the smoke and noise. It's always a treat when I see one walk by. Yes. Axe. Yes. Thank you. I got this as far as I've gotten in weeks. This is as far as I've gotten in weeks. Do you want me to call for you? Griff gave me pointers, where I look. You should ask him for advice. I mean, it's like talking on a headset. It's just a phone instead. It's just a different form of a headset. You should try playing a song for an all sheep. They always give me a standing ovation. I can upgrade your copper rod. I don't have that. Your primary screen, do you need something? No. Hello, primary screen, would you help me with something? With all of the bad stuff on lately, we've had to cut down more trees than usual. We need to think about the future and plan ahead. It takes a long time for a tree to fully grow. I want to plant a bunch to replace what we have cut down recently. Will you bring me some maple seeds? I'll gather some myself, but I'd like to plant a whole bunch. Okay. Beatrix looked lovely in spring. Her beautiful face, surrounded by flowers, is so enchanting. I can't wait for her to fucking die. Rose and I found a patch of rare blue daylilies blooming near the cliffs. Let me take a few and put on the windowsill. Okay. The way he talks about his wife, though, makes me think that she gonna fucking die, and I don't need to do shit. I don't need to do squat. It's just gonna happen. That's what I'm getting. I'm getting some death fucking flags. And I'm here for it. I want to date the stout man. Like, if I had a choice between Percy and Stout Man, I'd take the stout any day. Truth be told. I'll fucking take him. Rainbow trout. He's the finbo. But like himbo? This. Harvest radishes. I do need to put radishes in stock. I do need to stock up on stuff. More food is needed. I'm fucking sweating. I got a stick. Oh my god. That's not gonna feed people. Man, maybe the beavers. Beavers do be eating that wood. Is there anything up here? Just fire pit, burning people. Introduce that one early. Ceremonial death pyre. Okay. Is there anything that I could... There was asparagus around somewhere. I remember seeing it. Where's the rhubarb? Was it over here? Was it this? No, I don't think it was this. Dandelion, no. It was up here. I remember it being up here. I think it was in this, like, alcove over here, and I saw it, and I was just like, oh, what the hell is that? Okay, lavender in 2 days. Yeah, this is... There it is. 1 day. I think it probably needs to flower, though. I don't know if it can flower. Uh-oh. Oh, it's fuck all at night. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Am I gonna be able to make it back? I need to stop by here first, though. Oh, I can't. Oh, wait, no, I can. Okay. We're gonna put this in here, put here, and here, and here, and here, and here, and hopefully that is good enough. For now. Fuck, I'm not gonna be able to make it. Oh. I'm cutting it so fucking close. Ooh. What if I just pass out in my house? I think that might count. We're running out of food soon. I know! I know! It's not my fault the crown sucks. I've done that in Stardew. They made it count. I know. Stupid. Morning primary screet! Something is wrong with the water along the coast. Have you noticed? Follow me and I'll show you. Look. Dead fish have been washing up on shore since this morning. My family and I have been fishing these waters since daylight broke. Every other fish we reel in is sickly and inedible. Upstream in the forest and the mountains is fine, it's just the waters along the coast. The water is irritating to skin. Don't walk into it, you'll get hurt. This is bad news, I tell you. Not just for my family, since we depend on fish for a living, but for all the carnivores in Grimshire. Not to mention, we need to stock up food for the winter and the defenders' rations. I don't know what we're going to do if this doesn't clear up on its own. Alright then. I'm off to see them Lynx brothers and warn them as well. Fuck! Shit! I'm gonna reset that. Oh, this is so bad. This is so not great. Really ramping it up. We don't need to. Oh god, fucking. Right. Now that's a bumper crab. We have carrots in other locations. We have carrots. There's carrots. And these are carrots. So I'm just gonna harvest these. Okay, my inventory's full. Great, wonderful. Love that for me. Oh god, fuck you. Yeah, and the happy music just begins to play. The entire area is polluted. How much you want to bet it's from the corpses? How much you want to fucking bet? It's so fun. Buy fish. I'm so afraid. I'm gonna spend the entire day fishing. Herbivores are relatively okay. It could be worse. It could be better. Upper area is fine. But again, how much do you want to bet it's the corpses that are polluting the waters? Oh, I also need to drop this off in order to do research on it. It probably is. We can't go into the mines currently because we have to fish and refeed everybody. I'm a feeder? We're feeding? Dead fish washing ashore. Toxic shores surround our village. I just hope this isn't an omen for worse to come. It is. Mama says I can't go swimming in the ocean. Do you think the red stuff will go away before summer? No. The ocean stinks. It's so gross now. That's corpses, baby. That's corpses. I'm glad I needed a source of clean water. The red tide makes me nauseous anytime I go near it. Oh, that's a fucking... The red tide. That's a statement. I mean, that's also a statement for... Oh, God. Can I get that? Okay. My God. Holy shit. They're all across my coast. My God. I mean, thankfully we have nuts, but like... Damn. Oh man, that's bad. Yeah, that's real bad. I'm gonna go... Oh no. Oh no. The marshland is completely covered. Sorry, I just wanted to scream. Oh, they're gone. What time is it? It's 10 a.m. They should be here. At least you still have silly sounds. Okay, here you are. The entire marsh is covered in dead fish and the red water. I guess I'll have to try fishing elsewhere. Yeah. Fuck. I'm gonna wait for that to go to flower. This cannot come at a worse time. The majority of our fish comes from the ocean and marsh. Honestly, it does. Hello. The smell alone for the red tide is awful, let alone what it'll do to our village. Although it does vaguely remind me of something I read about it in Endeline's library. Now, what was it? Oh. I have to wait till August to get help for them, but sad, but I made the call. Congratulations! I'm so proud of you, Grim! You did it! Oh, I'm so proud of you. I know that was really, really tough, but you did it! You did such a good job. You did it! That's what matters. Oh, I'm so happy. Good. Come here, you. Kono is accepted at the red tide. The marsh is where he gets most of our fish. He says he'll be safe about traversing the marsh, but I hope he doesn't get sick. Is this what... Hold on. This was what they were on about. They wanted to, like... They wanted to make sure that we had medical supplies. Smack a Grizzy! Welcome to the First Maniacs. Thank you so much for joining the spectrum. Welcome, welcome. This is great, thank you. I'll get these baby trees planted as soon as possible. Here, take these apple seeds. Oh. But, like... Yeah, that part is at least over. Yes! Hold on. I have to call other people, but I have a Benny lockup for this one. Yes, you did it! Okay. You already did it. You don't need to do anything else. Okay, cool. One step at a time. But they came to me and were just like, hey, we need to get this fucking made now. Is this why? Is somebody gonna get sick from the water? Is one of the kids gonna get sick from the water? I hope not, because I fucking hate when children are alibis. Yeah, children aren't smart, but like, at the same time, it'd be annoying. Oh, that seems likely. The fuck? Bro just appeared. Hey girl, hey! I hear no one gets sick from the red tide. I have read some of Hazel's books on it, and there's not much we can do other than provide care. It's not deadly, but it is draining. I have this. Children also tend to just get sick a lot easier due to their newer immune systems. That's true. But in these kinds of, like, circumstances, a lot of times for survival, often when children are involved, they become a very significant inhibitor. And it's like, why do I even bother? Like, just get rid of the children. You want to empathize for the children, however, it's like they don't provide anything. Like, they're not doing anything, they're just taking up space. And making things harder. I like children, is the thing too, but at the same time, what the fuck? In a game, yes. Give me a reason to give a shit about the children. They're not, they're just wasting our fucking resources. Give me a reason to give a shit. You can't expect, like, especially a lot of people in general are not going to give a living fuck about a child. In this day and age, most people do not care about children. So by saying, think about the children, no, fuck them. Do you think the water would poison the plants? If I didn't get the pumps up? Although IRL kids are often made to work in older societies like this, that's true. Farms and such, they ain't fucking helping me. I do have asparagus planted. Wait, is that asparagus? Yeah, that is asparagus, okay. I don't see the children contributed anything to society. That's really fucking interesting, though. The pipes are and the pumps are necessary because I think it'd poison. I'm gonna test this actually. So I'm gonna drain this, and then I'm gonna get water, and then I'm gonna water these crops specifically with the tainted water, and see if it causes them to be polluted. That's a bumper crop. I'll take that. Okay. Can I just, like, empty this? No, I can't. Okay, so I don't think it's consequential because I can't empty it. Unless I can. No, I can't. Unless it just fucking forces me. I think it just affects fish. Apple tree seeds are big though. Helping people is also beneficial. They're giving me resources outside of my seasons to prepare me for later. Like, fuck me. Damn, holy shit, that's good. That's some good shit right there. Okay, it looks like I gotta get going, but this absolutely getting interesting. If you play this for a bit, it'll be fun to watch. I am probably also gonna end here because it's been like almost 5 hours. So I'm gonna save. But without saving, how do I just like save it? Progress time lapse. Loading images. It might take a... Huh. Okay, here's a question. So they do propagate. Trees do propagate, because these two just popped up. And a couple of others too. This is neat, actually. I like this. I'll stick around for the raid before we head out. Okay. This is fun. I like this game a lot. I'm probably gonna make a separate save file, though. Now that I'm like a couple of hours into this, I'm probably safe to make another save, but I really, really like this. Who can we stream? Who can we raid out to? Thanks for the stream. Of course, Benji. Thank you for sticking around. I'm also gonna hit you up later with stuff. Let's see who we can raid into. Anybody that we're following that's currently available? I mean, Zenko's live. Should we do? That's a great idea. No. Let's do same category. We have somebody else playing Grimshire. We'll raid into them and see how it's going. What the hell? Oh, okay. I thought they were another fucking fetus streamer. Yes, thanks as always. And thank you all for being here. It makes me, like... It definitely encourages me to keep going when you guys show up and just hang out. Even though it's like, hi, and then lurking, it's still really nice. Thank you all. I will see you all tomorrow for Crowd Control Day. But I love you all. Take care. We're raiding into this person who's also playing Grimshire. It looks like they're in spring, so they just picked this game up too, it looks like. Or they're doing another playthrough. But take care. Bye, my lovelies. Bye!